What's up? Hey, everybody. Awesome RP last night. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm trying some new stuff for my congestion. You can hear how stuffed up I am, right? I sound snotty.
Is that like a dude?
It's fucking awful. Yep. I'm on all of it. Claritin. Nasal sprays. I got this Mucinex stuff. I'm miserable, man. I got Mucinex. Trust me. I got this shit today. Sinus Max. Severe nasal congestion relief. Lasts for 12 hours.
Welcome back, sailor.
Want to see if it works.
Arrow.
What's up, Moki? How you doing? Like, I noticed a difference when I first used it. It was, like, instantaneous. But, I feel like it's starting to wear off. Oh, yeah. Just for reference of how bad it's been, this waste bin was empty yesterday. Oh, that's where my pistachio nut went.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough.
But we out here again. Yeah, last night I was so fucking done. Like, I was tired beyond belief. All the allergy medication was kicking in. I was a zombie. I am not sure how I was able to RP at all. I was so tired. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to fucking I'm emailing you right now, Memphis. Keep fucking forgetting. So I go to bed and you sink the Billy Cock 3 and get taken hostage. Dude, it was some fucking great RP last night. Some of the best RP I've ever had. I'm going shopping real quick. I need some stuff. What do I need? Definitely need these. Definitely need these. pretty good on everything else. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. I like that. Squeeze bottles. Ooh. Melissa Cookstead sauces are pretty good. Not gonna lie. This stuff was delicious. Yeah, the Billy Cock Sunk. These are pretty good too. I don't know. This was probably the best. You use this as oh, this one. This one. I absolutely would like another one of those. Unless you got something else. Yeah, I keep fucking forgetting to make my grocery list. So I'm doing it now. Stuff that I need for grilling in the summer. Let's see. I think we're good on it. That turkey broth was pretty good. I got a 13-pound, 14-pound brisket. I do have some of my beef injection left over. Gonna use that. Beef marinade. Ooh. I think that's really all I need. It's just gloves. Rib rack. That's interesting. Maybe some butcher paper.
Cool stuff.
You want some of that? Go down to the link below. Memphis Barbecue Supply. They'll hook you up. They sell everything but the meat. Use code IcebergQ. Get yourself 10% off. All right. I'm just going to email you the links. Ah, no. Fucking shit. I'm not sure what other goodies you have in there. You like the set. I definitely need some more barbecue sauce. I just, the only one I want to retry again is the habanero. Big Boss Gibson habanero red sauce is fucking good. Go get y'all some stuff. Grilling season's coming up. Ah, damn it. Sounds good, buddy. I got 3 beautiful pork butts from Sam's Club, and that fifth, I think it's like 13, 15-pound prime brisket. I found it finally for $4.38 a pound. I was like, you gotta be shitting me. I got that motherfucker, because I've been seeing those things go for like $100, $150. They had a 13-pound one for $50. I was like, yeah, not letting that slide. Getting that. I don't see any pellets on your site, though. You guys, you running pellets yet? Oh, boy. All right. I'm avoiding war docks, and hopefully that'll help me not crash. Wish food was not so expensive. Yeah, you and me both. Though, pork seems to be
Take it
pretty...
from another bloody ship that's right there.
Pork seems to be pretty cheap. $1.98 a pound.
Oh. 95 years old!
Could hear the Admiral from here. Bloody hell. Oh dear. Woo!
Hello.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Good.
Oh, never mind. I thought there was like a helmet that you had with like spikes on either side. I got very excited for a second.
I'm looking for a shipbuilder. You know any around?
Shipbuilder?
Well, I need a part for it.
Carry on, Mr. Tosha.
I need a diving ram build.
You know, I actually know of a place called Talara in C3. It's, they actually build ships over there. They actually inquired if I wanted to get my own galleon. You should go and, see them. Tell them that Captain Flemington sent you. Seek out Governor Ivar.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Oh, dear. Sorry, is that, before you go, is there like a little boogie, like, hanging in my mustache? Sorry, I've been a little stuffy lately. The allergies have really been rough. Is there a little booger? Oh, Lieutenant Kinsley, how are you?
Sir. Very good, sir. Sir, we're all taking off on the Admiral ship if you care to join, sir.
Ooh,
Sir?
Flemington, good
Building
morning.
over there.
Oh,
I was
good
told the
morning,
person that we are
Admiral.
missing is too big to fit through a door.
Oh, are you
Person I know
heading
like that.
out?
Yes, sir. You want to join?
Certainly. I want to see this maiden
We're on our way,
voyage.
sir.
All right.
I feel like it's been so long
Over there.
since I've been with the Admiral on a ship.
And how's it? If you want to come aboard, that's fine. Take care of these damn eagles and pelicans and seagulls and rats with wings that are everywhere.
Right. We're looking to be pretty full up in crew here.
We will. We'll need to bucket for the first little bit. We'll be fine.
Wait, there's another one.
Oh dear, I forgot the pirates took all my weapons. They will.
Admiral, are you planning to have a heated shot on this patrol?
Not for the time being. No, it's quite all right.
Shit,
All
I can't
right,
hear you.
sir.
William, to the Phoenix. William to the Phoenix.
Please,
Missing our last person. Is
Captain
there anyone over
here.
there that's supposed to come over here?
Aye.
Since hope.
Yeah, we'll be sending a couple more to you as we are full. Very, very full. So, William there.
Dad.
Hi, sweetie. Are you aboard yet?
No, I can't go. I have to do a court thing.
Oh, all right. Then we'll kill some
Oh,
pirates and
thank
we'll
you.
bring you back their heads, all right?
Okay, thank you.
I need to drop my
Oh,
keys.
jeez.
I'll give you that
where's
back later,
Wes-
sir.
Miss Milady. Milady. Mr. Mundy
Yes.
sends his regards.
Who?
Mr.
Aye.
Mundy? You
Keys
don't know
and
who Mr.
paperwork.
Mundy is?
What? Who? Bundy?
Monday. Monday.
Oh,
It's with a B. It's Bund.
No, with an
Bundy?
M, like mayonnaise.
Mayo. What the fuck
Mayonnaise?
is a mail? What?
Mayonnaise.
my
Mayonnaise
God.
sends his regards to me.
Sweetie,
I don't
sweetie,
know.
can you do me a favor?
Oh,
Could you
that's
hold on
awkward.
to those for me?
Yes,
You don't
Team
know who
Sister.
Mr. Mundy is?
I know who Mr. Bundy is, not Mr. Mundy.
Oh, his name Mr. Mundy from, so new.
Who are we still waiting to get aboard?
Sticks and bones may break my bones.
Yes,
I
his,
think
getting
this-
him
his
aboard
name
now.
is Bundy, not Monday.
Oh, no, I'm saying that. I'm saying Monday.
Okay.
All right, bye, sweetie. Love you.
Oh,
Love you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Well, anyways, he sends his
Goodbye.
regards. Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye. Don't die, anyone.
How do you like your new ship, Admiral?
Oh my God! Look at the rear sail.
Goodbye.
Who's that handsome fella on the rear sail?
Goodbye.
So handsome. Rock bottom, make sure the
Bye.
ship doesn't. Make sure the trade dock is good.
Goodbye,
Yes.
Milady.
Admiral.
Love you.
Admiral. We
Now-
don't have even planks and comforts here at all.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry.
We
What?
don't have those.
Excellent, sir. I feel
Well,
like
sir,
this
we-
is a proper test for its endurance.
Sir, our complement of the war fleet is right here
Yeah,
to
we
your
saw the
port side,
bundle
sir. If you just want to pull up and
comforts
steal
and
some from them,
planks.
I'm sure they won't mind.
Wait a minute.
yeah, we-
Are you telling me we have no gun planks or ports on this ship?
Drop me
Yes.
off in front of the warrior. I know there's 6 and 6 on each.
All right, let's go ahead and get that. Which one's the warrior?
The one just after this this one to your port.
The center. All right, wonderful. I'm going to steal from Mr. Angry Ship. I'm all right with that.
No, that's a gladiator, but this is a
Oh,
warrior to
same
your
fucking
port.
thing.
The Secretary Blackwater told us to hold off on stocking this with the planks because he wasn't sure how many you wanted on your Admiral.
Aye, 7 and 7 is what I typically. Yes. What?
Hello.
Hello. How?
God, fuck.
We
Mr. Harper,
might
do you
need
like
to get
assistance?
extra pockets as well.
Admiral, as the captain's on board, him being a senior officer, would you like him to be your lieutenant? I'll be here on standby.
It's up to Flemington. Would you rather shoot a cannon or would you rather be one of my lieutenants?
You need help, Ensign Harp?
Yes.
All right. You will both be lieutenants, and odds are you will both do an adequate job.
mention.
Excellent, sir. Might I
Thank
ask
you,
what
sir.
we're doing today?
We have active pirating in B3. We are headed there now to take care of it.
You want to take a very fresh vessel on a maiden
take
voyage
three,
to take
three
on
gun-
pirates?
Yes.
Oh, splendid. You know, I did that yesterday, and I feel like it went very well for me.
Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Will you hurry up over there?
We're trying. They're very heavy, Admiral.
Oh, no. It's going to be another
Yes,
one of those
hit me.
days.
Speaking of which, Lieutenant, can you get these loaded in, please?
No,
sir.
I'm gonna toss them across. Actually, I think I can walk on the.
The bowstring.
Oh,
Gentlemen,
You
if I
have
told you
in
who
your
knows what the hell
pockets
they're doing.
That hurt.
Do you have them all in?
Nothing,
yeah,
sir.
most of them. Hit
Uh-huh.
me.
You
hit
forgot
me,
that. You
Nothing.
obviously-
yeah, bowsprit.
You forgot to
I don't know, sir.
Throw it.
Nope, not a clue, sir.
You can throw them. I'll grab them.
On an unrelated note, are you interested in 500 pounds of muffins? I have them on my
Okay.
person
And some
currently.
hop.
Did you get
I-
your weekly shipment, by the way? 'Cause
Take
I
this,
entered
load these
a
into the-
contract
How many
for
more do we need?
The what?
Weekly shipment
1,000.
for what?
1,000.
Do we need more or we set?
1,000 muffins.
No, that I think if
A
you have
week.
7 and 7, we're good.
Oh, yes, you know, I am needing my other
we
things
have
and
buckets
muffins.
and
I didn't
hammers
receive
by
it.
chance?
I spent all
We don't have
1,000
any
muffins
shares.
last week.
Bring them also.
Load
we
those. I
don't-
believe he wants those in the cooker.
Oh, the cooker. All right.
I'll bring some seedings and
What's in the
if
cooker?
there are-
Sure, put a few in. No, I meant to put them in the main ammo box, but you can put a few in there.
All right, put a few in the cooker and the rest in the ammo box.
We only have below deck. cooker,
Also
not,
take
Right.
some coal and we have
Are we
to
good?
need also extra
Are we
wheels.
good? Are we good yet? You
These
hurry
guys
up!
7
Can
and
I
7
not use
blanks.
this? Oh,
We have 7
I
and
don't
7. All
know
right,
how to
well, let's go.
use
Come on.
this.
We don't have
we-
the extra wheel or the extra.
I have
We won't
them.
need an extra wheel. What are the odds we'll need an extra wheel?
Now that
I
you
have.
said that, we
I have.
probably
I have an
will.
extra sailing wheel.
All right, thank you.
It's not like I can't make them. Jeez.
All right, come on. We have an active pirating happening. Where's our schooner at?
Oh, dear.
Starboard
I
side.
don't know if I could actually use this gun.
Where starboard?
I went out to
At
the
90, sir.
Oh, no.
Oh, they went out to the
No,
starboard.
no.
Oh, all right.
I believe they've left already.
Oh, all right. Good. 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 Good.
Thank you very much.
Well, good news is we'll be there shortly.
Sir, I definitely didn't have 800 fish in my pocket, sir.
It's a bit awkward, but I don't actually know how to use a blunderbuss. Do you have, like, something else I can use?
Yeah.
You so- I'm sorry.
Yeah, give me that back.
Yes, I don't know how to use a blunderbuss.
It's the same thing as any other. You just pull the trigger.
It makes me
gosh.
so nervous. I don't want to pull it.
Captain, I believe you just point and pull the trigger.
I don't
All
need the
right.
gardening equipment. That's all right.
All right, we will be there soon.
I'll teach you about that one later, sir.
Closing gun ports of speed. Open it if you need to buck it.
Gosh, we waste so much.
Ah,
We'll
yes.
be there in a jiffy.
Where's this act of pirating taking place again?
Due south. Right across the shimmer, apparently. We got a report.
How do you like your new ship, Admiral?
They were around Zephyr Kai.
Do you remember that
interesting.
the HMS Iroquois went over to do a transport then to B3, an escort?
In that case, odds are we will not do any sort of engagement, as the Iroquois will likely catch them before we do.
That's probably for the better.
All right, there we are. All right, so do we have stations assigned already?
Yep, everybody is assigned to the stations.
All right, well, we are headed due south. Everyone, port side stations, unless you're below deck. Don't worry about gun deck. Top side, let me see port side stations.
Admiral, I fear that we don't have enough top guns.
I'm sorry. Is that
true?
Oh no. Okay, it sails with bugs.
I
all
wasn't
over
given a station.
All right, wonderful. You will take this port side cannon then. Why are we missing 4 topside gunners?
Because they're on the bottom deck.
Because they're on the bottom deck. Are you kidding me?
Do you prefer top deck gunners?
No, not that. All right, so Sawyer, lead bosun. Yes, good. All right. All right, in that case.
Bless you.
There you go.
Oh boy. All right. Flemington, how familiar are you with the cannon?
A what?
How familiar are you with the cannon?
I'm not really that familiar with them.
All right, in that case, Kinsley, you will probably be on one of the portside cannons, as I still need 2 more men on this ship to even make a fully man.
Sir, understood. Call me if you need a extra rally, sir.
I'm having a serious case of Dijon mustard right now.
Oh, God. Does anyone have any coin on them? It seems that my interns weren't even paid yet.
You know,
on my way, sir.
This also happened to us.
I swear to God. All right, so we're going to make this nice and simple right now. So, topside, below deck, you can stand at ease. Actually, below deck, come above deck so you can see this, because this will require a bit of training on the ship, as it is a wee bit fun.
We had
so, as you can tell, this ship has a lot of
among
cannons
many.
on it, which is obviously good. More cannons equals more pirates dead. That's just math. That's how it works. That's science. Now, if you are a bottom deck cannoneer, move to the front so you're not in the way of what we're about to demonstrate. Give me 2 more cannoneers top deck, just for the sake of explaining this. Cobb and Cadet, get on the port side cannon. All right, beautiful. I need 1 more. Give me 1 more. Oh, Sawyer, you can demonstrate this. Go ahead, Sawyer. Grab the. What the hell is happening? All right.
Yeah, probably.
So now we're going to show why we train this.
Third
All right,
time's
top
the
deck
charm.
cannons now port side. Go. Starboard side. Go.
That was the quickest port side cannon I've ever
Man
seen.
overboard. Man overboard.
Raise sails, Flemington.
Man
Raise sails.
Oh, all right. There we go.
Spanish on the starboard.
Starboard side. What is happening?
You know, a very
went
similar
overboard,
thing
aboard.
happened to us yesterday.
Open that port, please.
I'm trying this. They are broken.
Sir, I believe that you forgot to assign the gun ports to be opened. Here, let me, there you go. Now they've been assigned. There you go. You can open them and close them.
Where's that overboard
Why
sailor?
are you back here? Why? What are you doing?
Me?
It's gonna be Kingsley overboard on the rear.
Wait, don't move. Oh.
I can see him through the little windows.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
On board, sir.
Do you need me to,
Uh-oh. Hold on a second. I've got you, Admiral. Don't worry.
Yeah, save me. No, do it again. Do it again.
There we go. Maybe,
Do it again.
maybe if I hit you from behind. There we go. Nope.
Nope.
No,
it's working.
Nope, it's
Just
not working.
grab the wheel. Grab the wheel. Grab the wheel.
No, I can't grab the wheel. I'm scared. I'm scared.
All right, sir.
Oh, there we
There
go.
you go. Beautiful. Thank you.
I just hopped on the wheel.
All right, so back to where we were. All right, starboard side cannons. Go ahead. Let's see. Starboard side cannons. Let's go ahead and practice this. Okay, here we go. All right. All right. So, all right. Now let's all watch this play out. Port side cannons. To see how long that takes.
Right.
Now, here is what we're going to change. What the fuck is happening? Is anyone else seeing some stuttering? I don't know how to explain that. All right. So now here's what we're going to do instead. All right. So what we're going to do. Where are you going? All right. So for future reference, this is how this will work on the ship. If you are on the center 3 cannons, as in the ones that are on the top deck, these 3 right here. If you are on this, what is going to happen is the following. Sailor White, when we switch you from port to starboard, you will go from that cannon to this cannon. You just top up and then you're good. Right? You got it? Yes?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. All right. Sawyer, you will go from that cannon to hop up and over and onto this cannon. Right?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. You 3, however, will be doing something different. You will instead not take this cannon right here. You will instead drop down and then take the center cannon, if you will. Does that make sense? So you would pop down and get your corresponding cannon.
Nice, sir.
Okay.
Wonderful. Now, the 3 cannons that are in the center here, you will then hop up and take the top deck cannons. So, Cadet, you would take this cannon. Cobb, you would take this cannon. And who is that? Hop, you would take this cannon. And then vice versa on the way back. And you will see how much faster this is all the way across. Let me go ahead and get into position. And let's go ahead and try it now. Let's move to port side.
We're on port.
I tricked you all again. Jesus Christ.
Admiral, are you all right?
What do you mean, am I all right?
This is the second time you said port when they were already on port.
Yes, I understand that. And how many of the men moved? All right. Now move to port side. Come on, Sheffino! Really? 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 Now move to starboard side. See how much faster that is? Uh-oh. Are you all right? Are you two all right? Oh, God. What is happening? I am having issues. All right, wonderful. Port side. Come on, what? You can do it. Maybe we need to install ramps right here as well, just to help people. But, yeah. So, that's essentially what we do. Good. All right, back to your main positions. If you're on gun deck, you can return to your gun deck. But right now, you are at ease.
One question, who is the secondary bosun?
That would be me.
Who?
Sailor Barclay.
Barclay, thanks God. Sailor Barclay, this is out of your hands and this top deck then. I know.
Sir, I'm going to be on your other podium until I'm needed for the rear gun, sir.
All right.
I don't think we got
keep
enough
an eye on
cannons.
them, tell them
I really
keep them
think
off
we
if
need
they're
a few
getting too
more.
hot.
I'm going to move your heater cannons to the resource, the ammo crate, since we don't have any coal to actually heat.
Go ahead. Port side. Let's go ahead and take this out. Port side. One quick barrage should take it. Hold. Fire! Nope. Couple shots missed. That's all right. Hold fire. That's out of range.
Oh, is
That's
it?
out.
Oh, there
That's
it is. See what those large cannons can do.
Alright, they haven't been assigned properly. Alright, port side, finish it out. Can I get my forward cannons assigned to group 9 and that should be fine?
Doing it now.
Thank you. Make sure you assign the cannon.
Oh, I want to see something. Can I order them to fire?
Yes, you should. So, you go that way and then you change to go this way. What is wrong with you?
One of your front cannons are not manned by an inter.
Oh, that's all right. Do we not have any fiber aboard?
We should.
I can't repair my rear sail.
Oh dear. We're engaging pirates, yes?
We're
engaging pirates, Admiral?
Don't worry, this is the brand new flagship. Look at my sail after all.
Oh no, this thing's gonna fucking sink.
So sometimes you have to have it in your pocket to.
All right. Well, in that case, just get it mended. All right.
On my way.
So now there should be pirates here.
Thought I saw something at about 015 just past the island, sir.
All right, 015.
Admiral,
Only
sir,
for
are your guns.
now.
Are your compartments meant to be open?
I can't move again. Oh God.
Oh dear. Hold on a second.
Somebody hop in the helm. Somebody hop.
Definite sails now, sir, bearing at about 000 just past the island, sir.
All right.
I gotta learn this stuff.
Captain?
Yeah?
I'm sorry. Admiral, there's an island to our port side.
Are you trying to be Smith's son?
I'm going to count how many trees there are so we know. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Flare, sir, bearing 355, sir.
355?
5 degrees off port, sir.
I know.
Admiral, there's about 275 trees on the coastline.
All right.
There's 500
Ship
inland.
5 degrees off port, sir.
All right. Headed towards us. All right, identify.
Can't see the color of the sails.
Sails closed, sir.
All right, cargo containers, though, likely civilian.
We saw it earlier in the other
two
section.
Hold on,
It is
quiet.
civilian.
2 ships, port side about 11 o'clock.
All right.
Yes. Can see that. I believe, unless my eyes are tricking me, it's 2 brigantines and 1 schooner.
What's most going to be case is the Iroquois and the Phoenix are probably fighting the pirates, and will be forced to break off and go back.
Alright. Well, if anything, we can just go to that island and count that they're all, in fact, two. Hey,
Oh,
wait,
wait,
hold on,
Navy ship incoming.
Is that a Navy ship?
Is?
That would be the schooner, sir.
Alright, well, let's see what's happening. Everything all right?
That's silver medal.
Speak up!
I think I heard
yeah.
Is that Cleveson?
Cleveson? Is he on the schooner?
Sounded like him.
Admiral, this white
and a privateer vessel are currently engaged against the enemy ship Glory. Just ahead, sir.
Say it again. One of ours and one privateer.
Sir, currently engaged against enemy vessel Glory. Just dead ahead.
Aye. So what I'm saying is it one privateer and one navy ship?
Aye, sir. Yes.
All right, wonderful. Well, let's go to good seat. Let's not engage.
Sir, aye. That's what we're about.
The Driftwood Buccaneers are really putting in work here recently.
How do you like my new rear sail, by the way? It's the flagship.
Beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Marvelous, sir.
It's magnificent, Admiral.
It's the fun.
Thank you.
Such a handsome man on the back of that sail.
I
Inspires
feel a little
confidence.
bit emasculated by my sail.
I'm going to repeat, just to make this clear, we will watch the spectacle of the fight, however, we will not fire back, even if fired upon. Is that clear?
Aye, sir.
Aye, Admiral.
Yeah.
Good.
Aye, Admiral.
Admiral, permission for gun deck to stand down then.
Aye, gun deck can stand down, come aboard, and get a nice little spectacle.
Sir, just to let you know, the Glory is the ship that likes to camp outside of our war dock and trade dock and wait for people to come out, sir.
Ah, wonderful. Good to know. Well, I have no doubts it'll be taken care of here shortly.
Aye, sir.
He's on my side, and I'm intimidated by his sail.
They are also part of the Driftwood Buccaneers, Admiral.
Ah, wonderful.
Which is part of the Queen Anne, which was sunk, I believe, yesterday or the day prior.
Oh, it's a little bit warm here.
You actually have one brig dead ahead, sir.
Alright, alright.
That's a brig and possibly a schooner behind it.
Aye, that's what it looked like.
I see some wreckage there.
I
Looks like we
do
missed-
see some wreckage.
Debris in the water.
Not that any of our ships would
that
ever
is not
sink,
the
sir,
bad-
but if one of our ships sink, does that mean that we get to tag in, sir?
Yeah, that looks like a Navy sails.
That's a Navy. That's a Navy vessel along with a schooner next to it.
That's the Iroquois, isn't it?
That thing. I was gonna say, you couldn't mistake that aft anyway.
Oh, I hope that Glory got sunk.
They have the privateer on their starboard.
In that case, watch out for any boarders that might try to come over here then, crew.
That's a good point.
Iroquois guns are still.
Iroquois spotted next to a wreckage, sir. Seems the engagement is over.
Alright. See, Flemington, I told you everything would work out.
Oh, excellent. I didn't know that we were already engaging them. But...
Well, the Iroquois was already in this grid doing an escort, so that would have made sense. And it was actually the red sails that came up to B2 to report that the pirates were in these waters pirating people.
Alright. Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm going to break off and get some seasoning done on my ship. I'll see you men back at port.
You know, I'm just saying, Admiral, I'm here, you're here. You each got a ship, you know. That war game.
What?
Wait.
Oh? Huh? He wants to war game?
I don't have time for a war game. I'll take you on tomorrow. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see.
Maybe.
Well, we could do a 2v2 and I could get that sorted out.
That could be good.
Yeah, I need to do that for my ensign training.
Yeah.
Ensign Hex was disappointed yesterday they didn't get to do a 2v1.
No, I kind of wanted to get into a pirate scuffle.
More sales
well.
to port.
Of course he was.
I would actually love to do some 2v1 training where I'm on the one.
It's a lot of fun, sir. Both Lieutenant Silver Meadows did it, and then I did it, sir. So we did it together, sir, with 2 on each of us.
Oh, man.
Wonderful.
Oh, my nose is so raw from blowing
Docksail
it all
schooner
the time.
inbound, sir.
Admiral, do you want us to accompany you while you season so you don't get billycocked?
Looks purple.
I mean, that's Flemington's aboard my ship.
Purple sails, Kinsey. Lieutenant.
Is that a
Purple
sloop
sails.
or is that a schooner?
Oh.
So that's what we're calling it now.
Thank you.
No, it just means an unfortunate circumstance. That's what he was referring to. Like, wow, what are the odds that you would come across some pirates when you were in the midst of your maiden voyage? That's what he meant.
Really?
Sir, isn't it bad luck to call a ship the same name as a ship that?
Nonsense.
Well, it's not the same. It's the Billycock 4.
Yes.
Brace for Schwimmer.
4th time's the charm.
Now,
Did the third one?
You don't want to get Billy
I
caught.
missed that.
Miss what?
Oh yeah. The third one sinking.
I miss White.
Yes, apparently it went down last night.
Oh God.
But these are vitamins.
All right. It's fine. It honestly, to be fair, I'm glad it sunk. You know why?
How?
Because it was called the Billy Cock 3, but yet it had only 2 hats.
You do raise a very fair point.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
now
that's,
the
French ship to starboard.
That's
However,
it's
Friendship.
Spanish. Oh, it's sunk. That's why.
Uh-oh.
It's a shipwreck. That's why.
Admiral, we don't have any food down here. Permission to begin eating some of the spare wood?
No, none of that. Are you telling me I had no spare planks? I had underbar cannonballs, and there was no food aboard?
Yes.
I told that we
Good
have
news,
no
sir.
food.
I have a lot of food on me. Hold on.
There you go.
Excellent. Yes, I'm famished.
And no coin. Who was in charge? Where's Nexus?
No planks, plus no food,
sir,
plus no
he's on the other ship, the schooner.
Nexus! Sir,
no
why
coin.
was my ship sitting in the war docks for multiple days? It was lacking cannonballs, lacking planks, had no coin for the interns, and has no food!
Sir, I literally could not stay in the war docks for more than 2 minutes yesterday without falling asleep.
Yes.
That makes sense! You're excused!
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
To be fair, the sleuth magic is quite concentrated near the war docks.
It is. The engineers are hard at work right now.
Would you like some food, cannonballs, and money, sir?
We would like some food, likely, but I think we're all right for now. Is anyone famished?
I'm starving.
Just let me know.
Yeah,
Just
right,
next
yeah,
to the
Captain.
place
I got some for you.
I think
extra
Kingsley
ammo
has it
planks.
taken care of.
Oh, you're in good order.
Yeah, I think we're all right. Kinsley has food on him, so he's all right.
Oh, if that changes, let us know.
Ooh.
No.
So, Captain Flemington,
I
can
put a
you-
whole variety inside of the bag down on the gun deck, sir.
Hey, for those of us that haven't heard about it, what happened to the Billy Cock 3?
Oh, it sunk.
The Billy sunk.
Yes, it did. We had boarders. Apparently, they were able to fiddle with the locks and go right up to where my aft mid-castle was, and they booped me off my wheel.
Oh.
And then I got shot with a cannonball, and I flew right off the billycock.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what that was, but they were able to come let themselves in a locked door.
Yes, either it was not locked, or they were telling the truth when they said they merely just picked it quickly. They ran right up to my helm, and then they started stabbing me like, and I was like, And then I had to jump off the wheel, otherwise I'd continue getting stabbed. And that kills people,
Shimmer.
you know.
Shimmer!
Yeah.
Hi, Shimmer.
Oh my.
Yes, when I tried to fight back, I tried to hit them with my sword, which effectively did nothing. It was like tickling them with a feather. There's
By the way, Admiral, continue, Captain.
The whole thing was we were caught completely off guard.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful things.
Ooh, all right. Prepare
He's
to
got some
lose
kimchi.
lots of, go through lots of things. All right. Give me the wall belt. Where's the bell? No one told. Quick, Flemington, hit
Where's the bell?
Ding, 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 ding.
Stop inside.
There it is. Oh, we're up here. We're up here.
All right. Flemington, you could be in charge of aiming those lodges, yes?
Yes, excellent.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's
I
an old one.
absolutely know how to fire these.
Just aim with your left hand where you want them to go.
Yes.
Stop inside.
Can I fire?
And
why am I not firing?
Fire, I guess, since we're just gonna fire whenever we want.
How do I? It's not working. How does this work?
Fire, fire, fire. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Fire, 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 fire.
Can I actually fire at these?
All right, port side.
I don't think I can actually fire.
How am I looking on starboard?
I have no idea how to do it. How do people fire
All
with
right,
these
all right.
things?
Port side, prepare. All right, hold. I want everyone to hold fire, hold fire.
I think I had like a thing there for a second.
Topside starboard guns need some love.
All right. Port side,
No,
prepare
they're
to fire.
they're
Port
mutes
side, prepare
assigned.
to
It's
fire.
just
Hold.
not.
And I want every single one of these shots to hit. Fire!
What?
That is fucking glorious!
Good shot. Huh.
All right, same thing.
Yeah, I saw the lines for a second and then it disappeared. I was like confused.
And fire! You do that when we're against pirates, and we will send them to the bottom of the ocean without a hesitation at all! Yes! For king and country!
For king and
country!
Yeah, king and country.
Oh, brilliant.
All right. We'll come back for these in a moment. Let's go take care of these other two schooners.
I don't know how to do this. V looks like the button I have to press to order them to fire,
Can be
right?
repaired.
All right, port side then. Port side.
Starboard side fix it.
Admiral, 418 cannonballs left.
All right. Port side.
Ooh,
Prepare. This is going to be a fast engagement. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Fire!
I have no idea how to do this.
Beautiful. Port side. Maximum range.
Look at
Fire!
all of that. A lot of Spanish Navy out tonight.
Beautiful. All right.
This is
Give it time.
weird.
Give it time right now. Let's go ahead.
Civilian
and
vessel dead ahead, coming in hot.
I pick up these boxes for repair.
I have no idea how to
2
work
minutes
these.
on starboard cannons, or port cannons.
The V key.
Back in the ocean.
We got
V.
another brigantine and schooner to our aft port.
I pressed
Admiral.
V. They're not doing
See
anything.
2 brigantines. There might be a galleon back there.
All right.
I have no idea how to operate these.
Are they taking our flotsam?
They are.
It's fine. You want the big fish?
Shall we sink them immediately?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, they are gonna have a field day with that galleon. Oh, that looked nasty. It just took. Oh,
Yeah, I don't. Oh, there we go. Now they're listening to instructions.
I feel
Yes,
like
you have
they
to
may
find
be
the right trajectory, if you will. Port side.
I get. It's like such a crack
All right,
shot.
maximum range. Fire.
Oh, it fired.
Rifle, turning out.
I guess I just had to aim further
Starboard
ahead.
side. How are my starboard side cannons, by the way?
We're
Starboard
missing
side
one on the.
cannons, top decker prepared.
This is gonna head. Starboard side, prepare. Starboard side, fire. Inbound. Prepare for pain.
A lot of red.
All right.
It's a
320
little
cannonballs.
confusing. Yeah, the sloop
All right.
is.
All
I
right,
think
port
the
side,
sloop is
port
going
side.
around and taking all of our loot.
We're missing one top deck, very top port side cannon.
Yeah, dude. All these Spanish
Starboard
ships are
top
looking
deck
pretty mean
really
nowadays.
need to be let off.
Alright, port side it is.
This one's in the orange.
Port side, maximum range, fire now. One volley, singular volley. Alright, hold. That was not max range. UV was shy. Have to do a mace of maneuvers. Hold. Alright.
Ooh, good dodge, Ed.
Alright.
Here's some inspiration for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, you can do it.
Thank you, second bosun.
What was that?
Port side, same thing. Maximum range volley. Hold. We will do a single volley. Hold. And fire.
We've got.
Minute 50 on starboard.
Alright. How is my port looking?
Looking good, sir.
Top
Port's
deck
looking
port
good.
guns are also not very good.
Looking a bit weak on that back sail.
Incoming.
Starboard side. We're not looking for a heavy engagement here. It's just going to be a long-range volley and then peeling out. Play this smart. Aim for the brigantine. Fire! Beautiful.
Excellent.
Starboard side again. This is going to keep me in the wind, Flemington. Fire! Stay on starboard. Fire again.
Lost cannon.
Alright, it's fine. Fire.
220 cannonball.
Alright. Beautiful. Starboard side. Fire. Aim at schooner.
No angle.
Aye. Evasive maneuvers. Alright, how's my starboard looking? Do I need to switch back to port?
Starboard should have taken some damage.
Aye, port then. Port.
You've lost most of your top deck cannons.
That's fine, to be expected. Port side. Fire.
Oh, that hurt. Ow!
Aye, that one
Son
did.
of a bitch.
Alright, turning out of this one. Stay on port.
Bosuns, if you need a repair fiend, let me know.
I'm fine.
Port, and fuck. Hit it again. Schooner now. Alright, Flemington, let me see you hit these longs. Come on. I know you're a fan of those longs. Come on.
Yes, I am. Still getting
Yeah,
used
well, could you
to
help me out on
ordering
top
around
deck?
these crewmates.
Alright. Right, come on. You're going to have your shot right there. There it is. Take it.
There it is.
Yeah, that wasn't on you. Port side. Fire. Keep me out of the wind. Starboard side. Finish it off. Pull sails. Starboard fire. Beautiful. All right, let's get these flotsams aboard.
125 ball left. You're missing a ceiling here.
Beautiful.
And top
Welcome
deck is not
aboard,
looking
sailor.
James, thank
Sir,
you for
but
the
they have a
try.
spare-
To stand down.
Aye, gun deck, stand down.
Does somebody have a spare repair hammer? Mine's
Have we had repair hammers in the box?
Who needs? You're a bosun, so come grab mine.
I got him. No, I got it.
Oh
I got
no,
it.
that doesn't look good.
More. Alright, I got them. I got the repair hammer. Somebody say overbow or...
Wait, was that overboard?
I think our schooner's getting hammered right now.
Ooh, in that case, let's go help.
Oh no.
You got we're gonna need a minute on
It's the Silver Meadow technique.
Repair rear sail as well.
You mean where you smash your face against it till it's dead, sir?
Yes.
Would you like me to
A good
activate
defense
as
is
a,
taking every single
territory
hit.
Bosun? Sawyer, would you like me to... Aye. Territory bosun.
What side is stronger, port or starboard?
Give me a moment.
Port side is repaired.
Yeah, port side is
Courage for our friends.
All right, in that case, port side, prepare.
Ammo 125.
All right.
Yeah, port side is fixed.
All right, this is going to try and practice some lancing. Port side, prepare to fire. Hold, fire! Beautiful. Starboard side.
Red Maxman, right?
All right, starboard. Hold,
No angle, no angle.
hold. And fire!
Oh no, my podium! Hold on, I've got it. Hold on. There we are.
Good job!
Good job. There we go. Excellent.
All right, now that my ship is half wrecked, I believe it's time to head home.
Aye.
Excellent. Couldn't agree
You
more.
can stand down. Let's get this flotsam aboard.
It might be ideal to pull this into the dry dock and we can get it all fixed
Dry
up.
dock, aye, we can do that.
Aye. If needed, if you need to go, I can sail it back over to the trade dock to be ready.
Good news, sir.
Aye.
That civilian went ahead and picked up all our flotsams for us.
Looking on ammo.
Oh. Excellent.
We're heading
Cleaning up
back. We've
after us.
chewed through most of our supplies. We've already gone through 800 cannonballs.
Yeah, I mean,
60
we carry this
cannonball
schooner
remaining.
carries about 800 if you need something.
No, all right. We'll return him.
All right.
64
Yeah, we're also missing. We're missing a ceiling.
Oh, we're missing more than just a ceiling.
A couple of ceilings.
Just a somebody got a little surprised by that hole in the floor.
Those planks are just fine, sir.
And
HMS
Guinea Pig
look
has
at all
We've
the
lost her,
on the
sir.
ship.
We've lost her.
My
Congratulating dolphins have arrived. We're gonna break out of these.
HMS Guinea Pig has been activated.
You all right?
Hey, Sailor White is just calling her.
All right. Okay. One deep
Can
breath.
you breathe?
Woosah.
Taylor White's making call.
Oh my god, that was creepy. Oh, it's okay. I did it too when I was trying to run between my cannons.
God.
I fell right, but it fell.
Did you
down
jump
through-
up on
Why
top
are
just
so
to
many
fall right down?
ships of the damned? I feel like they've upped
Yeah.
the rates.
When I was trying
They're
to run
all over
between
the
my
place now.
cannons.
All right, let me get
I'm crying.
Holy
Let me
shit.
get most of the top deck crew to run in with your hammers out. Make
They're
sure
all
nothing
over the
is
place,
at
dude.
horrible risk of falling apart.
The gun deck and the keel are in the perfect condition.
Wonderful.
Oh, by the way, Admiral, in your keel, you're missing a set of stairs.
Oh my
Oh, all right, wonderful.
God.
Missing a bit more than a set of stairs apart.
That's a big boy.
Yeah, if we had the cannonballs, I'd go for it.
Oh my gosh.
That missing stair might have been a strategic thing because of, limitations on the vessel.
That quirked up Spanish ship is coated with the sauce. As the young kids say.
What's
Goat
their,
sauce?
What's our resource count looking like, Sawyer?
Resource checking up.
Captain Flemington, what is goat sauce?
Oh, you don't know what goat sauce is?
We had under
Goat sauce? You're not familiar with goat sauce?
1,000 wood and 700 thatch left.
There's a wall that has a lot of splinters missing. I can find it.
Shimmer.
Should we save some of our wood in case we do get engaged?
Ugh.
Oh, Spanish fleet!
Hurry up! Stop inside! Stop inside!
Oh no, they're cutting us off!
They're cutting us off in beautiful maneuver! Stop inside! Fire!
Oh no!
The headache!
Full side! Full side!
Oh God.
Alright, we have a beautiful volley on them. Fire!
They stole all my damn frames.
50 cannonball.
Alright.
Overboard.
That's fine. Just get back full.
Oh,
Overboard.
Well,
Grapple, sailor. We taught you how.
We got enough to finish this story.
Alright. Come on. Port side.
We have 8 cannonballs left.
Well, then
we have 8 cannonballs.
Cannonball.
Got 8 cannonballs. Oh no. How many did we leave on this one?
Barclay's in the water by that flotsam.
We see him. Alright.
Get out of here, you Spanish ship. Yeah.
More than enough to take out these what are they called again? Spanish.
There we are.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Excellent. We've really. Oof.
Cutting it by the F. Oh my gosh, this. Oh no.
We had 800 wood and 600 thatch left.
Alright, get these aboard.
Alright, let's not repair anything non-essential right now. Let's just make sure the ceilings above the cannons are intact. And don't really worry about half walls and railings right now.
Alright. Well, we can work
Would you like me to stick this lumber shipment in?
Yes, go ahead.
God damn it.
Wonderful.
Alright, someone messed that up. Excellent. Heading back to port.
Can Mary address the crew, sir?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, there's a half wall back here with 61 splinters.
Listen up real quick. Fall overboard in a combat situation. It's fine to call out man overboard once. Call it out once and save your damn breath for your energy. But use your damn grappling hook if you're close enough and learn how to do that proper, even if you're hanging on until the fight's over, and then they can stop and get on board proper. But don't sit there and keep yelling it over and over. Try to use your own damn mind, and we're in the Navy grid. You can always swim home. Thank you, sir.
This island right here in front of us is the Navy home port. All right.
There we go.
The reason why we are strict on that is because every time you yell, you waste a lot of your energy. It's bad practice to continuously say it.
Well, all ends that ends well. I'm glad we didn't sink.
Were there guns here before?
Firebait has done.
One more word out of you, and I'll sail this right into the war docks. I swear to God.
That's a war crime, Admiral. That's a war crime.
I'd be okay.
I'd be okay too. No, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
me
too. Probably.
Nah, I'd probably be asleep.
Hey, nap time's always good.
It's only a war crime if you lose.
Every time that we go out in his ship because we have reports of pirating, I always get on the ship that has to break off.
Master's mate Kevin Fur, did they ever take care of the issue with the galleon?
Ah, yes. When is the Sloth-Viathan being built?
No. Well, I did see a non-gunport galleon in the trade dock, the dry dock earlier.
Ah, that is the art galleon. But when are we going to make the terror of the sea, the Sloth Viathan?
I believe we're currently at a stall with that as the materials needed for them.
You know, I actually got an offer, to Lara in C3. They actually sent me a letter. They asked if I wanted to commission a galleon through them.
I think,
yes,
I think
they make galleons there. The Sons of Ivar.
I think
Wonderful.
the galleon that we're building is better than average, which takes a lot of gold to make.
All right, we are making a true galleon here, Flemington. A true. Sea.
Okay. Can I have somebody
siege
volunteer
galleon.
when we're at the dry dock to go get probably around 15 ceilings and about 10 walls, just to be on the safe side.
I'll grab them.
Stored at this in the dry dock.
Well, if
Grab
you go
them.
grab
I've got the ability to carry them.
Oh, I see the galleon.
Too, so we can get together if you want.
The Master's Mate and myself helped build your ship, Admiral, so we should be able to replace everything properly.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right.
I'll dock it up in Bay
that
2.
case,
A3?
I'll leave the rebuild to you and Nexus. Was it Nexus that helped too?
Master Mate Captain Fur.
Okay, that's fine. I'll leave it down to you for rebuild. Everybody else on top deck, go ahead and start top deck repairs. Make sure everything is hit up that is still alive on this deck.
Oh, man.
Yeah, all right. Grabbing your stuff.
What if the Billycock 2,
Thank you.
I'm sorry, 4 is being constructed here?
The Billycock 4.
No, it's not. Please don't put that in his head.
I still think it should be called the Sloth Viathan or War Galleon.
It's not going to be called the Leviathan!
Imagine a slow, powerful galleon with 70 guns on one side.
Have we even got enough crew to man that?
We'd figured it out. I just want to see 70 cannonballs fired simultaneously.
We can work on that. I like this idea. You're starting to sway me.
We have no touch anymore.
No thatch.
No thatch?
No thatch.
No thatch.
Admiral, why have you got so many damn windows on this ship?
Thought I was gonna crash there for a second. God damn.
Captain.
Yes.
I'm so chasing you, sir.
Lieutenant Kinsley.
Ah.
I was just seeing if they were working on the Billycock 4.
Yes, I was told about that from Hendricks. Sir, I've moved the war fleet. We've moved most of the war fleet over to the trade docks. That you're aware.
Good idea. The Billycock 4 ain't already made, is it?
No, sir. Nothing yet, sir.
Ah, yes. I needed it to be just like the Billycock 2. I prefer that design. However, I would also like the hat in front. This one. You know, the best of the Billycock 3, the best of the Billycock 2.
Yep.
So you want the front hat also, sir?
Yep.
Yes, a front hat, but I want the same mid-castle as the Billycock 2. I preferred it. That way we could put cannons
sir.
on the top.
Very good, sir. And that being said, sir, then do you want the same function of the front hat, sir, being the commode?
Of course. It's brilliant. You know, during my altercation, if I was only a bit faster, I almost locked a pirate in the commode.
Oh, aye, sir. You know, sir, I might almost owe you an apology.
For why?
Oh, I don't know. You see, I had no idea. I truly did not witness the fight whatsoever, sir. But I just have this feeling that I went up to the Vice Admiral's office last night, sir, just for a general chat, as sometimes him and I do, and he asked, what do you have to report? And I said, nothing, sir. Everything is perfectly calm. And I get this feeling that I didn't know, honest to God, that 5 minutes later, the Billycock 3 sank.
No, you couldn't have known. You know, it's just one of those things where it happens.
It definitely had nothing to do with me saying it was a calm night, sir.
No, I jinxed it, probably. Somehow I said third time's a charm, and then obviously it wasn't.
Aye, sir. All right, sir, I'll make sure that that gets put together with your specifications in particular put together as such, sir. Aye.
Excellent. Yes, I think I learned from this mistake. The mid-castle and the Billycock 2 really helped prevent boarders from getting to me. It seems that the Billycock 3, somehow they were able to get right up to me. They were able to open the bloody door.
Secretary Ferguson has put forward an order, sir. We're going to start issuing ship keys to lock the doors, sir.
That's probably a good idea. Maybe a very, very special set of keys to the helm, but like a general set of keys to get into the second story, cabin like we had before.
You know, sir, that's a brilliant idea and might even occasionally give you peace and quiet.
I agree. Yes, if we have 3 doors too, one getting firstly up to the, the hallway, and then a second door to get into the actual, cabin area, and then a third one to get to the helm area, that would be good. That would, be a lot of good defense to prevent that from happening again.
That's a lot of keys.
It is, but, it would be, just 2 set of keys. One for the cabin area, and then one for the helm area. It's just 2 doors, so it makes it a little more difficult for P-rats to get in.
Understood, sir. I'll make sure to pass it on to Master Mercer accordingly, sir.
Excellent. Oh, yes, and in windows in the front, if, possible, so, we can look down at the poop deck. And no bloody top
in the
cannons.
front lounge, sir.
Yeah, so no bloody cannons on the top deck. I'm putting them on the mid-castle, like the last one, when we put the 2 cannons up there. They're just going to be manned by mutes.
Now hear me out on this, sir. I know this will seem a little crazy, but you've seen defense towers of old, yes, sir? You know how they've got all the cannons looking like a damn porcupine. What if we took the front top hat and literally had 3 decks of large cannons on it? I'm just saying, sir. Just a thought.
3 decks of large cannon on the top hat, and we call it the Mad Hatter.
Aye, sir. No, it's impractical. That was simply a jest on that one, sir.
I mean, you were going somewhere with that. It actually kind of sounded very cool and a good idea.
Well, sir, I think it'd be a fantastic siege vessel at that point, sir.
Aye, or, something that could hit heavy from the front, because, in the battle that I had, I intercepted them many times with, bow forward. And we would take, onslaughts from there. I feel like it would have been good if we had front chaser cannons in order to, deal some damage. Though I'm not privy to how to really order around the mutes effectively in using those cannons. So if we could, assign someone to that, it would be good. If I had a lieutenant to help me specifically, tell them when to shoot and when to fire. Because I want large cannons. But I have noticed that there is a great deal of difficulty in the crew understanding how to use or, gauge the shots of large cannons, which has made me wonder. Yes, which has made me wonder if we want to delegate that work to mute crew instead and just go again with medium cannons. Although my love for large cannons is immense, I feel that a lot of shots are just ended up wasted because I tried my best to call out the shots, and either they're too high or they're too low, and it's just, in my mind, I thought it was going to be easier. But it is very clear that it's much more difficult than I anticipated, especially when you have fresh crew and not seasoned.
Aye, sir. When it comes to the mutes, I'm only so skilled with them, but I can do my best in regards to that, sir. As for the crew, which I'm a man who usually only likes mutes on the sails myself, but that's just a personal preference. For the crew, I feel like they might benefit from a training day, sir, once we get the new Billycock. to really get them used to it and drill it into their heads. I mean, I like having fun with the crew and whatnot, but they've got to know what they're doing before they can have the fun. So.
I know a lot of Flemington's finest crew, my core crew, Flemington's finest, they have a good grasp of how to use large cannons and medium cannons. It's just whenever we bring on new faces who are not used to large cannons, because large cannon complements are very rarely used on any other ships, so it's a very intimidating thing. And I was thinking of only, reducing it back to what the modification the Billy Cock 2 had, which was 2 large cannons on either side, and the rest medium cannons. So the 2 large cannons in the middle can be used for long-range shots if absolutely necessary, to try to take crack shots. They have a reserved only for those who know how to use them.
It would also take up a bit of the weight, sir, and allow it to be a bit more nimble.
Yeah, certainly. Weight is certainly something that was a factor in the Billy Cock 3. I was able to make it fast enough, however, it did take some doing with how the large cannons we had. She was a very heavy ship to begin with. So, I feel like a little bit of 2, a little bit of 3, and the Billy Cock 4 will be set to go.
So have you considered possibly naming the ship the Phoenix instead? So, as many times as it's been burned down and risen from the ashes. Just a thought.
Yeah, I was thinking, but it's not hat-related. I think, though, the Billy Cock the Billy Cock is such a good name. I think the Billy Cock's Revenge might be one to think of instead of the Billy Cock 4, because Billy Cock 4, 5, 6, 7, I mean, it's going to go down the line. It's like a tally for how many they've sunk. So, maybe instead of
sir. You
4,
could do like Revenge, the Encore, the Again. You could really go on with this, sir.
Yes. I should take careful thought into, exactly what I'd like to name this one. Maybe not a number, but maybe perhaps an iteration, an inspiration, a combination of both the 2 and the 3. Something completely, oh my God, how about the bomber derby? Like a derby hat?
Oh, yes, sir.
The derby, I don't know, it's just thinking,
Sir, yes. No, please, process and think away, sir. I'll make sure that they don't drop her into the water until you've decided on a name, sir.
Excellent. And then I need it christened by the minister, because the 2nd was christened, and it lasted a bloody long time. The 3rd wasn't. On a maiden voyage, she got sunk.
Oh, my. Aye, sir. No, we'll make sure she's christened good and proper, sir.
Yes. It's either I'm going to do with that, or I was thinking maybe lose the Billy Cock of the Derby hat altogether and call it the Mad Hatter.
You have no idea how much I support that, sir.
I figured you'd like it.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Well, then
sir.
We should get to it then. Oh, no, I'm sorry to interrupt. We should get to it then. We should think about this, and then we'll see, how the Billy Cock 4 is what we're calling it now turns out.
Aye, sir. I'll go find Master Mercer and toot sweet, sir.
Excellent. Thank you. Lieutenant?
Yeah.
The topper. I was thinking, the demolition derby because it's a derby hat. The Billy Cock 2 was blessed. It was the longest lasting ship for a while. I need, good hat names. So, this is a bowler hat. Ah, Mr. Brick. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Good to hear. Sorry that we left you on the shore of the Lord's Island. We were over capacity, so we had to leave you behind.
That's fine. Apparently I missed an exciting time.
Yes, we could have certainly used help. We had boarders, and they, made a mess of things. And because they were able to board us and, effectively neutralize most of the top-deck crew, the ship sunk, unfortunately. What's this? Oh, it's a sick note. Sailor William has a case of ghosts in his throat box and should refrain from talking lest the haunted voice of the ghost give the rest of the crew the fright. However, I do not believe that this will hamper the ability to perform ship duties. Regards. Hingle McCringleberry, M.D., second in line to the 8th in line of the Chief Physician of the University of Upper West, Crumpford Hill Borough upon Tinklestone. Excellent. Well, I hope the ghosts in your voice are... well... I understand. Sometimes I get ghosts in my own voice every once in a while on occasion. Very well, I shall inform the rest of the crew about your very silence. Excellent. The pork pie. Pork pie hat. Well, a top hat is what it is. No! No, jeez. Oh, God. I really don't want to crash. It takes way too fucking long to load back into this game. I'm so scared. I'm literally just going to scale up the side of this wall. HMS Fez. Well, it's not going to be a Fez hat. It's going to be a top hat. So it's been called the Billycock, even though it's a top hat. I mean, I kind of like the Billycock because it's like such a unique name. And obviously it's a bit of an innuendo. I was even thinking of, just keeping Billycock, but then adding, like, something else like Billycock's Revenge or, something like that. There is something in the War Docs that is causing everybody to crash. So I'm staying the fuck away and going to trade dock immediately. Ah, the boater. I don't know, man. I don't know. Billycock 4 is definitely what we're going with until we find something better. It's probably the blank ship in the name dock. No, that one's already named. This hi-hat, that's good. Oh no, a bee! Get away! Oh, not the bees! Oh, not the bees! Oh no, the bees! Whoa! Ooh. Oh dear. Fucking bees. Yeah, the Billycock's Revenge is a good one. It is a bit long. I liked the Billycock. Recircumcised. Ah, it's the Sloth Viathan. Dangerous sheep. Cock's Revenge, Bill's Vengeance. Oh my god, how many blood? No! Billycock re-erected. Sounds like a movie title. Not the name of a ship. Finally. I have so much trouble with the grappling.
Billy Cocker. The Billy Cock cocked. Yeah, Billy Cock is like too good of a name to get rid of. That's why I just wanted to add something to it. Instead of calling it the Fort, you know, we call it something else. The Billy Cock blocked. The Billy... Oh, God.
Look at the schooner.
The one that's currently... absolutely. I mean...
Hello, Flemington.
Oh, hello, my lord, and how are you today?
I am doing great.
We've made it back from our voyage, alive and breathing.
Perfect. That's very good. Hello, miss. Do you have a something to do with the courthouse, or are you just hanging out?
I am currently just waiting for Miss White. But hello.
Hello, I am Gorkill, and this is Flemington.
Pleasure to meet you,
Hello.
milady.
The name's Anastasia. Pleasure to meet you both.
Yes, yes. Well, Flemington, what can I do for you?
I just came up here because I just got back from the voyage. We ended up surviving, like I said, and the pirate ship is presumably sunk.
Presumably.
Yes, well, all we rode up on was, the brigantine and the schooner of a privateer looking at the wreckage of a ship. So most likely it was destroyed.
Yes, maybe come to the courthouse.
Maybe.
There was a man here that was a pirateer waiting for someone.
A privateer or a pirateer?
Privateer.
Okay, yes, yes. I believe I already talked to him.
Okay.
Yes, yes. Oh, have you, hello, miss. Have you, do you need any books to read, perhaps?
What kind of books?
Excellent only books. The best, yes.
I only read very, detailed books.
Yes, yes. Well, that's exactly the kind of books that I'm selling at my bookshop stall.
Ooh, which one is it?
It is not in this area. You have to walk. You know where the bar is? The pub building?
No, actually, do not.
Okay, this is terrible. Okay, so if you go all the way to the end of the dock, to the right, like if you're looking out right now, and you walk all the way through all these shops, all the way out there, turn right, go all the way to the end, look to your left, there is a stall.
Oh, okay.
And it is called...
So where's...
What's that?
Where's Going Postal? Like, I think it's called?
Yes, it's further down than that, but yes, in that direction.
Billy the Cocketing. The smart love.
And
the Billy recocked.
Yes, it is called Gorkill
I like the
Story
Billy
Time.
recocked.
And there are 2 books for sale. Both of them are very good.
The
Even
Billy
Flemington
recocked.
agrees.
Alright, I'll have to check it out then.
Even Flemington agrees that the books are good.
Yes, I agree that the books are in fact good. I've read them.
I'll try to believe that comment right there.
Yes, I read the
Yes,
title
yes.
of the books. They're quite good.
Can I hear
You
one
only
of the
read the
titles?
title.
Yes, I read the title. I didn't
Oh,
get the
Jesus
chance to
Christ.
read all of them because I had to give you-know-who the books so you could catch up.
No, I don't know who. What?
Your secret
You gave away the books that I gave you as part of the deal to do the book promotion. You gave that away to him.
You didn't give me any books. I had to go down to your stall and pick them up. But then I gave them to him so he could read them for the date.
Oh, God. You didn't even read them.
No, I didn't have a chance. I was going to, but
Oh,
then
crap.
I had to give it to him so he could prepare for the date, which, by the way...
Just say that they're good.
There you go.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
They're very good. You should buy one. Or 2. Or 10.
Yes. Or 3, even. Anyway, what's going on about, just follow me.
All right.
Alright,
Ta-ta.
There's your. There's. Of course.
Yes?
Okay, what did you say? You was like, about the date?
Yes, your date with Mr. Shinny.
Yes, what about it?
I think he might be available today, if you had any availability for that.
Today?
Yes. I mean, I'm playing it by ear at the moment. I'm not sure when the little guy wakes up, so, whenever he's around and you're around, we could set that date up to its sweet.
Yes, well, unfortunately, today I have a very important court case that I have to be the Lord for.
Oh, here's no problem then. We shall schedule it sometime else.
Okay, perfect. Glad to see your sniffly wifflies are better.
Yes, a tad bit better. Yes, my sniffly wifflies have migrated below my nose, as you can say.
Oh, wait, what?
Yes, can't you see the green mucus that is piled up on top of my moustache?
Oh, Jesus Christ, yes. Now I can. I was just looking from a distance.
Yes. It's migrated out of my sinuses and is covering my moustache.
Yes, I can see that. Have you tried, like soaking it in some warm water? I don't know.
I've tried that. Then once I've got it clean, it just gets dirty again after 5 minutes.
So you're just gonna build up all that mucus on there?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, that is quite gross. I tried to come up with another word and I could not. It's just gross.
Yes, it is. They call me Flemington for a reason, I suppose.
Oh, that's why. I get it. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, also,
very neat.
I had a question. Now, I'm not sure if you're privy to what happened yesterday, but I was captured by pirates.
Oh, crap. What pirates?
The Sticks and Bones pirates. And while I was there...
yes.
Well, I was there. Apparently, a Mr. Monday inquired about you. Now, I knew
Monday.
Who?
Monday.
Oh, so Monday. Monday. I'm saying that, but there's so much phlegm in my nose that my B's start sounding like M's. So I'm saying Monday.
Monday.
Yes, that's what I said, Monday.
Yes, Monday.
Yeah.
Anywho.
So you two have like a flame or something together? When I cried, you almost like acted like you didn't know who he was.
Well, that's because I thought you were saying Monday.
Ah, is what I did say. I said Monday.
Oh, Jesus. Yes, I know him. He was a suitor. And then he was not because he was like, I'm a bad pirate boy.
He did say that. Actually, exactly the way you said it. But
I know. I do a pretty spot-on impression of him.
I was told that you were into the bad boys, though, so that's probably why I did it.
Well, I was into the bad boys, but he's like,
Runner to Station 1. Runner to Station 1.
What the heck does that mean?
I don't even know. And I'm the captain of this navy.
Yes, I'm a lord and I have no idea. Hello?
Captain?
Hello?
Oh, hello.
We just got him to file some paperwork, don't mind me.
Okay.
Of course.
Are you going to stick around for the court?
Is there something happening?
Yes, a court is happening in 15 minutes.
Well, then count me in, of course.
Yay, perfect.
Yeah, I'd love to sit in on this. What's the case?
Yes. It's kind of boring, to be honest. It's what's it called? Blackwater Trading Company wants to patent an idea that they have.
What's the idea?
It's for this, like, they call it a ATM, where you get money out or something. They're gonna bring it and present it to me, and I am going to decide whether they get a patent or not.
So how would this work, this ATM? So you get money
Yes.
from, like, how do they know how much money you have? And why are you allowed
I am
to take
not
the
sure.
money?
Yes, I'm not sure. These are all questions that will be asked and answered, hopefully in the court case.
Ah, this sounds
Yes.
incredibly boring. So I probably won't sit in on it.
Yes, it's going to be boring as all get out. But, you know...
Who's presiding over it? Are you?
Me! Yes,
Well-
hello, I'm a lord.
I know. I was just wondering.
Yes, they gave me the job because it's so entertaining and fun.
Oh,
As
I'll be
is all
here.
things in the court.
Yes.
That's not true.
Yes.
We have a rather
You know
interesting case on our hands coming Thursday.
No, that's what I
I
said. All
skipped,
things are interesting.
I skipped a trip with my dad for this court case, and he got back before it even started, so...
Well, we sunk a pirate ship.
Did you really? Come on,
Yes.
man. I don't want to be
I
a lord
wasn't-
anymore.
Oh, we
wasn't
didn't
with the-
when we were out with the Admiral. The Admiral and I, we just fought Spanish ships. The ship was already
Oh.
sunk by the time we got there. That's why I said presumably there's a
Oh.
pirate ship sunk.
Okay, what ship was it that got sunk?
It was called the Glory. I'm not sure of which company it was. but
Oh,
it was
that
called
is
the-
ironic and sad.
I was told that apparently they were stalking around the trade docks and war docks all the time. They finally got their comeuppance.
Oh yeah. And not
Yes.
only that, sunk them with our last cannonball, and then we got like 300 from them from the wreckage.
Oh, wow.
Did you look at that?
Is that flares happening?
That's
In the trade dock.
Trade docks? What sort of flowering is going on? I don't see any flowers in the sky.
Am I crazy?
No,
Yes,
I
saw
heard it.
What?
I saw a blue one, I thought.
Fire to station 1, please.
As long as they're not red
I'll
flowers.
be here. I'll be here, bored.
All right, well, I'm not sure what that was about, but I'm sure they've got it covered.
Yes, I hope so.
All right, well, I'm going to use a little captain's room.
Okay.
Have fun with your court case.
Oh, yes. Definitely will be so fun.
I'm breaking into here. I'm going to poop in here. I'm going to take a quick stretch break and... Oh, God. Who the hell's that? Smith, son. What the... Alright. They're going to be right back. I need to stretch. Need to poop. And, grab some water. I'll be back. Be good, chat. In the meantime, please enjoy this picture of Meatloaf.
Yes.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Had to get some snacks. Got some cheese. Cheese and dry tomatoes. Pretty good. Nice little snack. I love this little hideaway. Just escape from everything. Oh, man. I'm terrified to go to ops, but... Oh, boy.
Got it.
We're going to give it a shot. I need to see what paperwork I have. Any letters.
Miles?
Oh, my. Problems confined to the war docks. Oh, geez. So do they know exactly what it is? Like, what asset is causing the crashes? You need to increase the Takai levels by 11% on your... Oh, my. Oh, my. Well, hopefully they figure it out soon because, my God, it is, it's rough. Watching last night, some of the best RP I've seen for ages. GG Walrus, thank you. Really glad you guys enjoyed it. I did not expect any of that to happen last night. It was the fucking craziest trip, the fucking craziest port inspection I've ever done. Sailor? It was the fucking craziest shit I've ever done. Doing a port inspection whilst being held captive by pirates. And trying to convince them to become privateers. Wrong, I've been honestly been lurking the past few weeks purely for the antics, but last night was the last time stream ended. I went, goddamn, I need to see where the story goes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been absolutely nuts. So when Pip died, and he responds, is he allowed to remember? So there's an NLR rule, the 15-minute NLR rule. Like, you can't remember, like, what happened. You don't know how you got there. You don't know what happened the past 15 minutes. Just wake up with a big old bump on your head. You're like, huh. Was that mine or was that Smith's? No, that's mine. Companies and locations, Flemington's finest. The Sailor Hook. Sailor Tom Hook, why I want to join. I want to be a part of this crew. I am a very good medic and have a good eye when it comes to shooting cannons. I love to wear hats. My favorite hat is the wizard's hat, the one with the blue trim. My least favorite hat is the baseball cap. It is boring and does not add to anything. I can also say I like the top hat. Trust me, it fits the uniform well. Please consider me. Sincerely, Sailor Tom Hook. I believe he was aboard my vessel last night. He was actually one of the captives. Companies and locations. Midshipmate Shadow Sephifor will be updated periodically. Let's see. God damn. Nobody really occupies A4. Either that or we don't have many documented in A4. Where's B4? Let's see, hold on. Hold on a second. Yeah, Raven's Crest. We need to go visit again. We need to visit again soon. Oh, so Black Rose is in D2. I didn't know that. Huh. B4 what? B4 what? Man, there are a lot of companies. Alright, let's see who else. Hydra Trading Company, Lady Luck Casino, Ashen Heart Trading, Moonlit, Golden Lark. So happy that we finally got all their stuff done. I felt so bad. They've been waiting 11 days. I really hope there aren't others like Golden Lark that have been waiting. Have to double check that as soon as we get the new Billy Cock. Hey, that's me. Oh, are you Golden Lark? Oh, are you Rook? There was somebody else on Empire Coast that we don't have in here.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, hello. There wouldn't happen to be any outstanding orders or, missions, inspections to do.
At the moment, no standing orders. We're still... Secretary Puffins is still on leave, and we're working through some plans in his absence. I can get you some port inspections that need to be done.
Excellent, yes. Just, I'll take that. I don't have my ship yet, so I'm still waiting on that. But,
Are you planning on doing some inspections here yet tonight, sir?
That all depends on if I get my ship. If I get my ship tonight, then my crew's awake, then yes, I'll go out. Probably with an escort again. Just to do some quick inspections round and then hopefully not engage in pirate combat, that's for sure.
Aye, I'll find one or two and set them aside for you. I'll put the details in your inbox in the planning room.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Do you still have a key? Do you still have a key to that, right, sir?
Oh, I do. Yes. Fortunately, I was able to survive, and they didn't ask for my keys.
Aye, that's good, sir.
Very good.
Okay. Yes, I will leave them in your box.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I need another lift to go to my next port spec. Hey, if at least if we end up getting into a skirmish with Sticks and Bones, we can get a
Thank you very much.
ride to our inspections.
Captain.
Black Wallet.
So glad to see you back safe.
It's good to be back safe. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, let's go up into the office room. Oh, actually, did you check your mailbox, Black One?
Not yet. Should I do that now?
Hello, Mr. Blackwalter.
Hello, Captain.
Nice. There should be a requisition in there. You may want to check it out, and then if Captain Flemington has any other customizations, then I may have dropped in the letter in the box for the Billy Cock 4.
I see. Yes, I would like to speak with him about the modifications. Combination of 2 and 3.
I indicated what you went over with me last night, but just in case there's anything else, you may want to run it through with him just to make sure it's all done.
Understood. Yes. Well, this seems to be the plans for today. We're just the Vert Secretary Puffins is out at the moment, so we'll just doing what now?
I believe he's still having issues, and I know that we were having issues with narcolepsy, but hopefully London's engineers are... I know they're hard at work, and hopefully that'll be resolved, soon.
Yes, let's just hope. Let's just hope.
Aside from that, if you're looking to go out on a patrol, I mean, if you have any port inspections, things like that, we could do that.
I was just, hoping to do that later in the day when more of Flemington's finest is available, and then I'll rally them together. And it also depends on if I get the Billycock 4 today. I doubt, but if we could probably take the M-Bussy for anything like that.
Captain, have you thought about maybe trying to see if other people outside of Flemington's finest would like to go to those? A lot of them end up being landlocked and left out of those kinds of things.
No, actually, the last time I brought we didn't have enough to fill the whole ship, so I did bring a lot who weren't on Flemington's finest aboard the ship. They actually took 2 ships, the Warrior and the Billycock 3. So we were able to fully man both ships. However, how things went yesterday.
The shipyard is currently a very difficult place to operate, so I cannot be sure when the Billycock 4 will be completed. I do, however, want to ask a question, Captain.
Yes?
The Billycock 3 had been out of shipyard for less than 24 hours. Was
Yes.
she already tooled up? Had you retooled her extensively by that point?
By retooled, do you mean seasoned?
Correct.
Yes.
We were actually taking her out on a first maiden voyage to do just that, and it was unfortunate that we ran into pirates whilst doing that, and we were actually going to F3 for a much-needed port inspection. The whole reason to her sinking was we had boarders who were able to access the door and climb right up to my helm, and they were absolutely ready for, hand-to-hand combat, close-quarters combat. They were quite proficient in it. Swords were blunted on their armor, and shots just ricocheted. So we stood no chance once they were on board our ship.
As far as I'm concerned regarding the door issue, London should just take care of that themselves. But, that aside, did you engage them, or did you attempt to disengage?
We were engaged with them. We felt quite confident. It was just a brigantine and a schooner, and we were 2 brigantines, the Warrior and the Billycock 3 fully manned. So we felt pretty confident in the battle. However, the tactics employed by the Sticks and Bones was a little more advanced than we had anticipated.
The pirates do this all day, every day, in and out. They're pretty good at what they do.
Aye.
The boarding situation is clearly something that, well, on one hand we need better training in melee combat and anti-boarding action, and on the other hand, this key business has left an extraordinarily sour taste in my mouth. But this is the second time we've had a captain decide to take the engagement with pirates in a completely unseasoned vessel and losing the vessel. I think there may be a connection there.
Yes, I know, I understand. However, to my defense, I will say, seasoned or not, the tactics that they employed would have mattered not. We were holding pretty firm in ship combat, with cannons and such. However, their boarding tactics are what brought the end of the Billycock 3.
It sounds like that was very unorthodox type of tactics that they used, and I don't know what could have been done to prevent that one. Aside from just knowing in advance that that is something we need to expect now. That kind of caught me off guard when you mentioned it. We have some things stocked up, but we haven't implemented anything for it yet.
Yes. I remember the last time we had a very board-friendly pirate group, and at that time I was very fortunate to have seasoned and experienced close-quarter combat sailors, midshipmen to board my ship. So they were dispatched with quite efficiently. I believe a lot of the... it was
a lot of fresh faces who are aboard the Billy Cock 3 who are actually, well, going out, some of them for the second, third, fourth time, so a lot of them were not very well versed in close-quarter combat.
Captain Flemington, if I might ask as well, something that I overheard earlier that was brought to my attention, which it makes it difficult for me to do remediation training if there wasn't one. Did you not have a crew manifest for that voyage?
I believe because of the current well, we had issues with, war dogs, so we tried to leave as quickly as we could, as it was difficult as it was to rally everybody together without them falling asleep constantly.
I completely understand, sir. Apparently Ensign Ramsey had to fill one out on a book. But in the future, if we can make sure that something gets done as far as a list, because if there is something like that with the connection to the instructor corps that I have now, we could use that to do remediation training to make sure we hammer down anti-boarding scenarios.
Understood. Yes. We should,
as well as making sure nobody's lost.
No, absolutely. I agree. Very well. Shall see to it.
There is one solution that I have. It's one I've been trying to avoid using, but, well, if they're going to bring a locksmith onto the vessel and create a key there and then, well, fuck it. Maybe it's time for the anti-boarding ballista.
What is that? Ballista?
It's a good time.
It's a strategy first implemented aboard the HMS Sovereign in last deployment. I assure you it is incredibly effective. You put a ballista on your vessel, you put an intern on that ballista, you give him a handful of ballista bolts, and as soon as anybody boards the vessel, they very quickly learn how painful it is to have a 20-foot bolt iron tipped through their torso.
Just keep in mind whatever we do ends up being done to us too, though.
I believe that this has already started happening on the seas. I've heard tale of it.
And I'm going to assume, just like Puckles, you can't shoot those fuckers off of it.
Not entirely sure.
Actually, yes, you can.
Oh, wonderful.
Puckles are the only
it's
thing
more
that can
like
blow up.
cannon.
Well, that's at least good.
Well, that will certainly help out a lot, considering that boarding is now a great concern.
I do not want to take this approach, but if things are getting to a position where we simply cannot operate because as soon as some guy hopped up on drugs, jumps aboard, opens up a door that he shouldn't be able to and starts murdering the captain, things have clearly reached a bad state already.
I would ask that you give me 2 weeks to start getting training kind of rolled out and efficiently going for everybody on anti-boarding before we go to that voice.
I agree.
We can start locking the doors as well. Just make sure it's locked with so you have it where the key holder and the company members can open the door.
It's it's pretty easy. It's default, company wide. So you just click you select once, to create
I
a
am
key,
familiar.
create a
I
key
just
and
hate
toss the
everything
key.
about it.
Aye.
I've been doing it for every single puckle door, so that only Navy can get into the puckle doors. But
this is why
They do that with every.
This is why for the Billy Cock 4, I'd like a combination of the Billy Cock 2 and the Billy Cock 3, where the mid castle of the Billy Cock 2 is incorporated on the Billy Cock 4, but this time with 3 doors. One leading up to the hallway to the cabin, one to enter the cabin, and then one with a specific set of keys to get to the helm.
So you want the Billycock 2 design whereby you have the doorways going into the main helm structure, but this time you actually want to have doors on that structure.
There was only one door, and that was to lead up to the cabin, and then up to also the helm. But if we implement 3 doors, that might be, an extra line of defense if we are boarded again. Many boardings have happened on the Billy Cock 2. None of them were able to ever get up to the helm. So this was a very big surprise.
I have to ask you a question.
he's got a thing.
I've got a thing. You have 10 seconds. Go.
Did you decide upon the name for the war galleon?
Yes, the Sloth
Yes,
Viathan.
because I couldn't get in contact with you for it. You can name the next one.
Excellent. The Sloth Viathan it is.
Zardovich.
Just wanted to say I hate the concept of pooping out a galleon. I spent half of my potential learning how to make the fucking thing.
Real quick thing for you, Zardovich.
What do you
I
mean
need you
pooping
to...
out? We did it because of huge nightmare headache issues. Don't worry, you still get to replace every single plank on it because there are no gun ports. Ha 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 ha! Good night.
Yes, that actually makes my job harder. Thank you. Good night.
I need you and every instructor currently on island to head over to the instructor building for me.
All right, I will so do so. I am currently in a court session, however. The Admiral has requested your presence when you have...
Mine?
Vice Admiral.
Yes.
So stand on me around.
Yeah.
No, almost. With that, I will get to the instructors building. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Those all head over to the court. This should be interesting to see.
Yeah, something about an ATM,
it's about a
whatever
patent
that
case.
is.
Real quick before I... Sorry, sir.
No, it's fine.
I was just going to ask Secretary Blackwater something. Before I run off, and this could also be for Secretary Dern as well, when cadets are going to start being trained up and graduated on Saturdays and only Saturdays. The rest of the week, they're going to be spending kind of acclimating to the island and to the Navy itself.
Saturdays.
One part of the
Saturdays.
Why are
Saturdays.
we making them wait an
Saturdays.
entire week to get promoted?
Because to be entirely honest with you, them getting in blue coats is not as important as me getting sailors, midshipmates, and so forth trained up on anti-boarding, cannoneering, firing, and other things. We don't get an influx of cadets in enough that tying down the instructors with just training 1 or 2 cadets a day is taking them away from training sailors and midshipmates to prevent what sounds like happened on the Billy Cock 3 last night from happening again.
I understand where you're coming from, Mr. Hendricks, but as far as I'm concerned, if you tell cadets, sorry, you're going to have to wait until this day to actually join the Navy properly, we're going to lose a lot of cadets.
Not if we end up finding plenty of things to do to keep them busy, like allowing them to participate in the training that's still going on.
Yes.
And making sure they stay busy.
Fine.
But what I was going to ask is I'm going to have them go through and fill out any kind of job interest sheets. So for shipwrights and bosuns, once they've graduated their training on Saturdays, do you want me to instruct them to report to yourself or Master's Mate Burke, I believe?
In order to become a trainee shipwright, well, I don't know if I should say this because Mercer likes it to be mysterious to some degree, but they should direct their attention to the shipyard and figure it out. It shouldn't be very difficult. As regards to becoming a bosun, it's actually very simple in my mind. You do your basic bosun training, you read the bosun's handbook, you are now a Navy bosun. Congratulations.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, understood. That'll work. I'm probably going to end up at some point taking a couple of your more seasoned, experienced bosuns to do seminars and things like that for training as well.
And that's perfectly fine. I had been looking for... I have named Burke as my head bosun, and he was going to be working on some more formalized training, but I think that the recent events have made it difficult for him.
Understood. Secretary Dern, same question. Anybody expresses interest in being a craftsman? Do you want them sent to you?
Not right now because I have limited apprentice spaces and I have limited space for people to work in the workshop. Now, if they want to look into it, they can. I won't stop them, but I can't guarantee them a spot in the warehouse. It's a very limited setting.
Do you have an apprentice armor smith yet?
No, that's one of the ones I have to talk to D about.
All right.
So armor smithing maybe, yeah. But all my other spots are filled. I actually have extra apprentices in a couple spots.
And then Captain Flemington, any aspiring diplomats that I come across, I'll be sending to both the trade docks and you, because I feel those two should work hand in hand.
Excellent.
And by the way, I am certainly happy to talk to anyone who wants to be a bosun. I'm not saying sod off, this is what you do, but yes, becoming a Navy bosun is a very, very simple and easy process, and to some degree I expect almost everyone in the Navy to consider themselves as a bosun, even if it is not their main career. Being a bosun, once you have reached that step of understanding how we do bosunry, is all about repetition, experience, and understanding.
I understand. I also just am a firm believer in setting a clear standard and ensuring the standard is met. I'm not going to set the standard for good bosuns or shipwrights. I'd rather that come from the subject matter experts and the people that work in that department.
Very good.
Excellent. All right, I have a quartz thing to get to, so if there's nothing else, you'll all excuse me.
Let me check my list.
Of course,
I gotta go break the news to all of my instructors.
It'll be interesting. Patent.
Oh yeah.
Wait. One clarification.
Yes.
Only ran away, but I can probably get it from you. Is Hendrix now leading the instructors?
Yes. He's putting everything together, reshuffling things, coordinating everything. He put together a book on it. It's pending ops review, but he's trying to get everything moving while he can.
So the conversation with Deason went badly?
We need somebody that will actually be able to just put it together, and somebody who isn't under the scrutiny of the Admiral for beating cadets.
He beats cadets?
Nah, with the clubs.
It's actually kind of effective, but...
It's effective, but the outward appearance of it, I guess, is the concern right now. If somebody... Civilians see us beating cadets, I guess people get worried.
Amuses me that after everything that we have shown the world this deployment, that is the thing that's one step too far.
Well, I think the hang in there portrait is kind of what kicked it over the edge.
No, I can't really... I'm not really sure if I think it's too far or not, but if we're concerned about our outward appearance to the public, there's maybe a few other areas we should look at as well.
No,
I'm more concerned with just... my personal thing is, I'm more concerned with, like... So, this book that he gave me also entails giving sailors something to do and also to train them in. Like, we have some really poor accuracy here in the Navy right now, and he's really looking to work on that. And the bosun.
We need cannon training, we need melee training, we need firearms training, we need bosun training, we need training just about across the fucking board.
Yes.
Exactly.
May I also... sorry, I have to bring to attention...
there he goes.
It's all right. I put him to sleep.
He'll be back in a minute. He
That
probably
was
stood still.
fighting
He
some
probably
changes.
stood still for too long.
Probably.
Yep, I'm going to get some isometric exercise. Yep, there we go. It's good to walk around a little bit. It's about to
Some momentum
require if
push-ups.
like launch cannon training is like standard because I feel like it's not.
Oh, it's never been standard.
It's
in the
never
Navy.
been
It's
standard,
always
only-
been niche.
Ah,
At the end of the day, it's incredibly difficult to train people in the operation of large cannons. Virtually nobody is going to dedicate any of their potential towards understanding how to aim them faster or fire them faster, so unless you get a very dedicated set of crew who are trained in it, you're almost never going to have a scenario where that's possible. But just in terms of understanding how to lead the shot and where to aim and all that, I'd rather get them able to actually aim a fucking medium cannon first before I worry about that.
No, I agree, because last night, it was ineffective shooting that I saw mostly. Since the complement was again 4 large cannons either side, a lot of shots did not hit their target. There was just not a very good
Honestly,
understanding.
Captain, I would strongly suggest that you try to provision your next ship's tooling have interns on the heavies. There is really no stand-in for having interns that you can just say, okay, and fire.
No, I agree. I'm probably going to spec the ship out again like the 2 and the 3, except for having 2 large cannons in the middle manned by mutes who will be ordered around by the lieutenant, as well as having my mid-castle cannons.
It has always been the case, and this is the case not just for the Navy. Larges are very difficult for cannoneers to figure out how to use. The captain is generally the one who understands the angle, understands where this shot is actually going to land and where it is relative to the position and how he's turning in and out of the shot.
Oh, yes. Now, it works with, like, those who I've trained with, who, like, understand it. I've caught some great volleys with large cannons, but it's like when you bring new crew members aboard, they're terrified of them and don't understand how any of it works. I tried even a system of, like, 3 different ranges, and I explained it. And I have to explain it every time I get on, because whenever somebody new hops on the cannon, they don't understand it. So it is beginning...
The issue.
Yes.
It will never become something that everyone in the Navy is confident with, so you have 2 choices. You can either have a very strict set of crew that you can trust to do it, or you have interns.
Aye, that's probably going to end up just being interns running those cannons. Just the
Sorry,
two on
I
either side. Sorry.
locked my knees for too long, apparently, and just passed out for a minute.
Webster!
Yeah, oh, the court thing. Yes, I was on my way.
Yes, I need you. It's happening, and Vlad was supposed to come and get you.
He came over here. I've been dealing with things. Yes.
Okay.
We'll meet up later if you needed to speak, Captain.
No, it was just only about large cannon training for cadets, but I don't think it's necessary, to be honest, because I'm not going to run the same cannons. Yes.
Vice Admiral.
Goodbye, Vice Admiral. Enjoy.
I'm probably going
to
take the rest of the night off just because I've been sussing out the dry docks narcolepsy all day.
Oh.
Yes. Yesterday I collapsed 10 times, so if that starts happening again, then I can't really promise when work is going to continue on the ships down there.
Don't be looking towards the war docks if you're near the garrisons.
You do understand that when one is designing a war galleon, one cannot simply say, I'm just not going to look at it from one
The
side.
galleon's in the middle shipyard, so you should be mostly okay.
Ship design is a very 360-degree kind of thing.
No, I know. You should be okay to turn 360 degrees because it's in the middle shipyard, so it's away from that wall.
Maybe. We'll see.
But,
I still have to craft a fuck ton of parts.
Yep. Enough parts for 2 galleons, really.
Well, we'll start with one. Although, I suppose I could have asked that to the Vice Admiral. Maybe we can use the one that's already built to be the one that doesn't even have to have cannons. Oh well.
Well, she's already named the Conqueror, so.
Indeed. A bit bland for a Royal Navy flagship.
The Admiral's call on that one.
Yes, usually we go with things like Monarch, Sovereign.
This for the galleon?
Yes, the first one.
I think it should be called the Sloth Viathan.
Well, I'm afraid it's already been named, so that could be difficult.
No. Hold on a second. No, the Admiral. The Admiral said he'd leave it up to you to decide what to name it.
No, he said that the next one.
Oh, the next one. We're
building 2.
So we're building 2. Why not name the second one the Sloth Viathan?
I mean, I'm not against it.
Take that into consideration.
If I take into consideration, are you putting it in the back of your mind and hoping that it just disappears?
Oh, don't be silly, Captain Flemington. I would never do that. It will definitely disappear.
Okay, well, how can I put this in a way to convince you that the Sloth Viathan a very good and intimidating name for a war galleon?
Well, for a start, the second ship, I've been told, might not even have cannons, so I don't know how intimidating that will be.
Oh, hold on a second. I thought the art galleon was being made first.
No, the boom boom cannon crash is coming first.
No. They want to name it what again?
The HMS Conqueror.
The Conqueror. Oh dear, what a bland name. I agree. It's so drab. The Conqueror.
The Admiral came up with it kind of on the fly.
Yes, I wonder maybe his mind was thinking about a world that is just filled with warships. A world of warships, if you will.
It's such a dismissible name, like, oh dear, what's that galleon over there? Oh, it's the HMS Conqueror. It's like, the Conqueror, okay. There's no fear, there's no, name behind it, there's no power. The Conqueror's just, just a word used to describe, great things, and you're going to apply that to a galleon and then just assume it's great? No, it needs a bloody name to have attributes.
My suggestion was the executor, but
No.
Yes, I wanted it to be the hand of God, I believe.
No, none of these. No, you don't name something that's an attribute. What's the word I'm thinking? Something that can be attributed to something, like Conqueror. That's something that can be attributed to something. Yes, we don't want to call it that. Yes, maybe call it. I don't know. Could call it the Slothviathan.
Well, I'm afraid it's already been named, and I can't rename it. So as Conqueror, it'll have to be.
I don't know. I mean, you could just put a sign up, right? You could just put like a couple of signs, like over the Conqueror, and then call it that.
Yes, we actually did do that one.
I do remember that.
Yes, why not do that? Yes, because then it can also be a conqueror when it's conquered things. Yes,
and you have a wonderful, wonderful way of looking at things, Captain.
I try to. And also, to dissuade Conqueror, did you know that a conch is that shell that you find on the beach that when you put your ear up to it sounds like the ocean? And how intimidating is a conch exactly?
That's a conch.
It's a conch.
No, it's pronounced conch.
Oh.
You've got to know these things when you're a captain.
Aye, indeed.
Just saying. But anyways, I was still bugging you about it. Whenever you get a chance to work on the Billy Cock 4, was there any other questions you had about its design, or pretty much understand it?
No, I think it was fairly straightforward. Is there any specifications you have for the gun deck?
No Top Guns. I can't stand them. The only guns that I want are the ones on the mid-castle, like the one on the Billy Cock 2.
Alright, couple mediums on the helm structure, 2 larges in the middle gun ports, mediums in the other 4, and that'll be about it.
Yes, and I might as well put 2 chasers on the back. They get used every once in a while.
Righto.
Excellent. Well, thank you, Mr. Blackwater. I'll take my leave then. Secretary Dern?
Hey, make sure you get restocked after last night in the warehouse. Just when you go down there, look towards the dry docks. Don't look at the war docks, and you'll be fine. You'll stay awake.
Good luck. Don't die.
I won't. Oh! Hello! How's everyone?
Hello, sir.
Sir?
Would you and Mr. Giles like a minute? Because I believe you wanted to speak to him?
Yes, I did.
All right, Mr. Walters, let's give them some space.
Giles, I meant to talk with you yesterday, however, I needed to retire after a long day of being a hostage to pirates. You know how that business goes.
Oh, yes, no, I've been there. I know how that goes. I'm glad to see you're all right, sir.
Yes, and speaking of the subject, I see that you are now a cadet, and I was informed by Lieutenant Kinsley as to why that was. So, I'd just like, from your perspective, everything that's happened to lead you to here now.
Okay, all right. So, oh, it's raining. Should we step just slightly in here?
Oh, of course, yes.
All right. Well, I was on the Billy Cock 2, under a voyage, just a standard, patrol. You know, it wasn't supposed to be a combat mission or anything. I was primary bosun. At one point, we encountered Black Rose. We lost a plank, and while I was attempting to replace the plank, was blasted by a cannonball and ended up on the Black Rose ship. There was somebody else who was there who was trying to fight them, and they took them down quite easily. And I said, okay, fine, I'm not, just don't kill me, please. And they said, okay, fine, just throw us your weapons, and they put me in a cage. I was in there for a little while by myself, speaking with different members of Black Rose, and slowly but surely, more of my crewmates. While I was in there, I heard that they sunk both the Billy Cock 2 and the Citadel. I'm sorry, yes, the Citadel. And then they started bringing in more and more prisoners. And, well, I was excited to see them because I was worried that everybody was going to be lost, right? So, they bring in Miss Raven Drake and Mr. Dobby, and I'm like, oh my goodness, Miss Drake, Mr. Dobby, I'm so happy to see you. And then I hear the cries of the Admiral outside. And I say, oh my goodness, is that the Admiral's daughter? Like in shock and surprise. And that was a mistake. So, did quite make a mistake by identifying her as the Admiral's daughter. And they put us all in a cage except for the Admiral. And, I was just trying to make conversation. They were all calling themselves Captain Zero. And then they offered alcohol to everybody. And I refused because, well, you know how I handle alcohol. So they offer alcohol to everyone. Everyone takes a shot except for me. And then we're making conversation about how they're all Captain Zero. And, what about if you assign other numbers? And someone says, well, is that alphabetical or numerical? And I said, well, I don't know. I don't want to make assumptions, but do pirates know how to spell? Like, it was a serious inquiry. I wasn't trying to be insulting. And they didn't take too kindly to that. And inside the cage, they set me on fire. And I ended up,
Welcome back, sailor.
well, I don't know how you would react to being set on fire, sir, but there was some movement involved, and I ended up catching the other two sailors on fire. And, well, they ended up letting me and Mr. Dobby go for ransom, and we came back, and they set me on fire a second time, actually, up on the deck of the ship. I don't remember why the second time, if I can be completely honest. But I suppose I was struck with a bit of adrenaline. I didn't quite feel the pain of it until we were nearing the shore, and I was told, please report to the Vice Admiral's office, Mr. Dobby, Mr. Giles, and Silver Meadows. So they say permission to disembark, and I said, okay, fine, I'll go talk to the Admiral, the Vice Admiral. And I took off, and I hear yelling from behind me. It's Don Kinsley. He says, Mr. Giles, fall in line. And I said, okay, well, who am I supposed to be following? Is it Mr. Dobby and Miss Silver Meadows, because they were already ahead of me? I said, or is it you? I don't know if he didn't hear me or what. But I just started going back with Mr. I didn't hear a response from him, is what I'm trying to say. And then I got in. I was just following Mr. Dobby and Miss Silver Meadows again, and then I hear, "Oh, Mr. Davies, get the F back here. You were to fall in line." And I was wondering why I was the one being singled out whenever I was just going with who I was told to go with, at least who I thought I was told to go with. And we get to the Vice Admiral's office, and they just tell me to wait down there, and they pull up everybody's testimony, and they take everybody's testimony, and then they just come down and tell me, you won't be needed. So I just, that's when the pain started to set in of the fire. I went down to see medical. I actually refused medical service at first until it was demanded by Lieutenant Kinsley. Oh dear. I went back down, and I sort of had a breakdown, and you know, I just sort of felt alone, sir. You know, nobody wanted to, you know, ask me how I was, you know, or if I was hurt. It was all just, I would say, generic. Very sorry, sailor. Thank you. And well, you know, there was no you to talk to. There was no Miss Mouse. There was no Duckberry. I didn't feel like I had anybody at the moment. I don't know if you know what that feels like, sir, but it was not a pleasant feeling. They gave me medicine. They bandaged me up, and I went to bed. The next morning I woke up, and not 3 minutes outside of the hat, I'm approached by by Secretary Ferguson, who says, "Oh, we've heard you did this, and you did that, and you did this, and because of all the things that we're not going to talk to you about, we're going to demote you back down to cadet, because clearly you need basic training." Despite the fact that the thing that I was accused of was not covered in basic training, they moved me back down to cadet. I went into a bit of a shame spiral. I still had a bottle of vodka on me from the shore leave that we had. So I drank the entire bottle and sort of moseyed out. And I went down and I had a bit of an altercation at the war docks with Secretary Blackwater. You know, I felt just sort of, you know, alone and, you know, I don't know, maybe betrayed might be the wrong word, but regardless, they sent me back to my barracks. I went back to my barracks. I sobered up. I came down, apologized to Secretary Blackwater, and had a few talks with Secretary Haggerty, even Master Nim. A few people gave me some words of encouragement. And that's about it, sir. Now, I have people who are angry at me because of what other people have told them that I did. I've been accused of things that I think that are either completely false or hearsay or even just conjecture. And I'm trying to work my way. Tried to roll over, take it on the chin, and now I'm trying to work my way back up to sailor, sir.
I see. Well, that works out with everything I've been told by Lieutenant Kinsley. I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
You said that you felt alone. You said that you didn't feel like you got the attention that you needed after the events that happened. Do you understand what you did?
In terms of what, sir?
Identifying Gorkil, the Admiral's daughter, in a situation when you were a hostage to pirates. And do you understand why you didn't immediately receive companionship and company afterwards?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It was a moment of well, it was a moment on my end, sir. And since then I've tried to own up to the mistake that I made. But at the time I just felt like well, what I actually felt like at the moment was I was captured and tortured, and I was captured. Sorry if I was talking to us. At the time, I thought, you know, I was captured and tortured, and she was treated well, and so it's like I didn't understand it at the moment. Well, obviously because she's the Admiral's daughter.
No, why do you think that is? You
What?
identified all the sailors and the Admiral's daughter. Now, if I was a pirate, in that situation, I would take that as you trying to butter them up so you may receive special treatment by selling short or selling out your comrades. In the eyes of a captain, or any others, we would also see it like that. You're captured by pirates. You don't wish to be inflicted with the pain, the tortures, or you wish to squirm your way out of that situation by selling out your comrades. That is why there are many who do not like what you've done. Now, play it off as you
Right.
are being, well, as in your case, you said that you just didn't know any better. It's those sort of mistakes that cost lives and can hurt sailors and members of the Navy, in those sort of dangerous circumstances. I myself found myself in a similar circumstance, though with pirates, and I actually identified my crew. However, in that situation,
Yeah.
it was not Black Rose that we were dealing with.
Yeah.
More cordial pirates, actually. Pretty much privateers. Found out that they were. One must read the situation, Mr. Giles, which, unfortunately, you have a talent of a silver tongue. You know how to talk your way out of things. However, sometimes it works against you when you don't read the situation. Black Rose is a violent and dangerous pirate group, known to be violent and dangerous. So, naturally, secrecy is a necessity. And from what you did, well, you cannot blame them for their feelings toward that situation or their decision to demote you to cadet, seeing as you did not understand that very basic thing. I'm not here to... Well, you've already learned your lesson, so I'm not here to point out all the things that you've done wrong. What I'm going to ask you, though, is, do you feel that you want to continue this path to ascend back to Sailor, and then what?
Well, I'd hope to return to the Billycock, sir.
I want you here, the Navy. You have talent, you have skills. You said that you are more interested in diplomacy. It seems that you are very infatuated with the idea of lordship. I'd actually have a suggestion.
Oh?
Considering that you have an interest in lordship, which falls under diplomacy, which is why I understand why you've joined Flemington's Finest, because we deal primarily in diplomacy. Do you feel like your skills would be better suited if you were to assist the lords in diplomatic relations and matters of understanding public relations with the Commonwealth?
Well, I'd like to counter your question with a question, sir.
Go ahead.
Do you think that I'm a valuable member of the ship's crew when we are out to sea, sir?
I wouldn't have you aboard my ship and on Flemington's Finest if I didn't. If you're looking for affirmations and words of affirmation from me, just know that I wouldn't have you on my crew if I didn't have faith in you. You represent me. You represent my crew. You represent the Navy. You have skills. You're a fine bosun. Even Mr. Harris was training you on how to be a main bosun. You have skills aboard the ship, there is no doubt. I just feel in certain situations, you just don't stop to read them. And that's what gets you in trouble. And then, you fail to read those situations, you go on into spiral. I don't want to see you do that. And I also want to know if your main goal, I want to understand what your ambitions here and at the Navy. Because you can rise to the ranks, sailor, then midshipmate, ensign, so on and so forth. What sort of career are you seeking out in the Navy? I want you to accomplish your goals. I just need to know, are you working in the right category? That's why I was wondering if you'd like to work with the lords. I can inquire with them. It seems that you have a knack for, negotiating and talking with people.
Yes, sir. Back when I was a citizen, what I'm sure I've told you before, what I was doing was simply just traveling from island to island and, building relationships. And that's why you've been on the Billycock several times, and we've gone to a place, and I was like, oh, I've been here, and I know the people who are there. I'm sure you've that. And then when I heard that is basically what you were doing, I said, oh, well, lovely. Perhaps I can build my way up to having my own diplomacy ship, the HMS Friendship. I've already got his name picked out, regardless of what anyone else may think about the name. And, well, that was sort of my goal after starting the Navy, but I sort of went around aimlessly for a little while before I met Mr. Pip and Miss Mouse and Mr. Duckberry. And, well, as much as I like being down there with the Lords, I can't imagine leaving Miss Mouse, Mr. Pip, and Mr. Duckberry.
I understand that you made friends aboard Flemington's finest, and that is excellent. I'm happy to hear it. It's what I like to hear. However, it is obvious that some things need to change in order for you to have a better experience here at the Navy. Now, you said that you wanted your own diplomacy ship. That is an admirable goal. However, just have expectations that are a bit lower than what you have now. And don't be discouraged. There are a lot of cadets and sailors in this Navy who all have their own personal goals, who have dreams and aspirations themselves, but they work very, very hard, and they work diligently. Some might stumble, but a good sailor will rise from their stumble and learn from their mistakes. This is a mistake.
Welcome aboard, sailor.
No doubt. Now, you can either wallow in self-pity and doubt, or you can lift yourself up with your friends by your side to ascend to, once again, the rank of sailor, and then pursue what it is that you want, which is your own diplomacy ship. Which, if that is the case, I cannot guarantee you in a ship. I'm not sure about that happening anytime soon, but if you really want to work at it, the best way to have your own ship for diplomacy and going out to greet and represent the Navy is to work closely with the Lords and understand how things work. Flemington's finest goes out on inspections and patrols and such. I am the one that primarily does the diplomacy, as I am the face of His Majesty's Royal Navy, head of the Naval Department and diplomat to King Humpledinkle Finkle Winkle.
Welcome back, sailor.
So, although you make a... Yes, I think it's Humpledinkle Finkle Winkle.
Okay, all right. I always heard it was George.
Oh, no, it's Humphrey.
Oh, all right. Anyway, go on.
I guess the roundabout thing that I'm trying to say is, what it sounds like to me, what you want and your aspirations sounds more heavily inclined that you should be with the Lords and understanding their line of work, the paperwork, the relations, the getting to know the Commonwealth, the understanding of the laws, the understanding of how to represent the Navy. It's a responsibility. It is not something taken lightly, not something given easily. It is something that is earned, not, to be expected. And even the position that you find yourself now, which is an unfortunate one. I hope you can rise to the occasion and understand the mistakes that you've made, and keep in mind that things don't come easily or quickly. However, through hard work and perseverance, you will attain your goals. I will like to still have you on Flemington's finest. However, if I find out you have any more of these obvious blunders, I shall pull you aside once more and ask you very seriously if this is still something that you wish to do.
No.
I put my faith in you. I put my trust in you. And I'm not angry. I'm not disappointed. I'm just trying to figure out what it is that you really want here. Because I want you in the Navy.
Yes, sir.
So think on it. And learn from your mistake. I shall inquire with the Lords and see if there is some internship that you can do so you can fall into a field you're better suited for. You are still welcome on the Billycock when we go out on voyages. You're a fine bosun. Mr. Pip seems to like you very much, and Miss Mouse, and as well as Mr. Duckberry. So, I should not hear
That was-
any more reports of your rambunctious behavior or your misunderstanding of what it means to be in the Navy.
Is it?
As you represent this house, and this house is comprised of many more than just you. You must know that.
Yes, sir. Oh, of course. I don't know if there are some people who seem to think that I have well, never mind.
No, go on.
Well, there are people here who seem to think that I find myself to be important or that I'm selfish. But well, while you were away at a wedding, I actually wrote a letter to the operations department, commendating Mr. Duckberry, Miss Mouse, and Mr. Pip, and saying that I felt it was a crime that they had not been promoted yet. So I tried to put others above myself. I suppose that with the way that I approach people, sometimes people don't get that. People don't get that feeling.
Of course.
Just take a look in your surroundings, like I said before. Just absorb your surroundings, be aware. Notice how cadets and sailors, they will stand at attention and ready, quiet and ready to receive orders. They understand that it takes a while to ascend the ranks. They are not speaking out of line, not speaking out of turn. There are times for them to speak, and there are times for them not to speak. But that is the Navy. That is what you've signed up for. Just be aware of that. That is why you have received those sort of looks that people question, like, oh, is he only here for himself? He seems to not understand.
Aye.
Because this is what you have signed up for.
Yep.
It's not a fun place to be. This is a very real and serious job. We defend the citizens of the Commonwealth from pirates. It's a dangerous job. One that must not be taken so lightheartedly. There is time for merriments. There is time for quips. There is time for jokes. In fact, we've had many of them aboard the ship during our free time. Just not during serious situations, not during times that must require focus. One must know to read one's surroundings. Oh dear, I put him to sleep. My lord, I really need to start working out. Oh, so ever. Oh, I'm just weak. I think I'm just weak. I'm just very weak. I'm so weak, so fragile.
No.
Oh. Oh. All right, I'm gonna put you right here. Good lord. I've no upper body strength. I've got a backside like none other, but I've got no upper body strength. I'll wait for him to wake up in the meantime.
A few of them have completed their their
Puffins.
5 hours classes.
Hope I didn't have to say any more of it, my lord. Whew. Trying to get that point across.
To bed.
Good night.
I'll be
Giles is a bit of a
back.
troublemaker, but this is a good redemption arc for him if he is very serious about being a part of the Navy. Flemington has tried to get across that, you signed up for the Navy. This isn't a fun place to be, though we'd like to joke around that at times to be serious and times to be fun. I think
if Flemington can convince the lords to take him in as an intern, that'd be more of a Giles position. To be on, like, the crew of the Navy, you need discipline. Like, cadets and sailors are expected to perform a certain way. Which Giles' tends to not go with that. He's, the odd bird out, and therefore he gets singled out, and therefore he comes under a lot of criticism and scrutiny. Flemington's trying to, keep him in Flemington's finest at least, but, I mean, if he keeps, making these mistakes, and if he doesn't learn from the mistakes, then Flemington has no other choice. Ah, yes. I wasn't even looking at the war docks! Wasn't even looking at the war docks and I crashed. Good Lord. Well, it's going to take me about a half an hour to get back on. I thought about it. Good Lord. Sorry I'm so disgusting, chat. Giles, when he was captured, pointed out to the Black Rose all the crewmates and the Admiral's daughter, Gorkill, which, was a very dangerous thing to do, considering Black Rose is a known aggressive pirate group. And then, from there, he did a couple of other things. It was just kind of a downward spiral from there. So, at the end, he was demoted, which, yeah, makes sense because of the situation that happened after he pointed out who Gorkill was. So, big mistake on his part. It's one of those things where Flemington's going to have to nail into his head that, like, hey, you're in the Navy. You signed up for the Navy. You're a Navy man right now. There's responsibilities. You must understand, like, the severity of your position. It's like, we're fighting pirates. They're not nice all the time. You might get lucky every once in a while. They might bring you to your port inspection because it turns out they're actually privateers. But there's some pirates out there who are just nasty and evil to the core. Unable to sync. Steam was recently unable to sync your Atlas saves with the Steam Cloud. That's not good. Steam Cloud error. Is Steam down? Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday. What's up? No, I'm good. Appreciate it, dude. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. Flemington's a big proponent of, like, rehabilitation, learning from mistakes. It's like, that's the only reason why he was talking to the Pirates of Skull and Bones, or Sticks and Bones. Steam network connection error. What the fuck? I'm going to say S&B. I keep forgetting. S&B because literally it was just the way the Navy handled it. Also, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Could not connect to the Steam network. Is Steam down? Sticks and Bones. That's it. If Flemington tries to see the good in all and see if, like, yeah. Oh, that's down. All right, yeah, Steam's off now. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, that's Flemington's philosophy. So, like, he likes to try to rehabilitate, educate, see the good side of everybody. He's that sort of diplomat. He feels like the war against pirates can be won through words, and that it's just simple misunderstandings that lead to unnecessary violence and conflict. So that's why That's his stance on diplomacy. So he's going to try to get it across to what he's trying to get it across to Giles is like you can either take the Navy seriously and like understand what's asked
Your
of you.
RP range is fantastic, and your character is a great balance to the warmongering members of the Navy.
Thank you, Shade. Appreciate it, buddy. The $10. Yeah, Flemington's a bit of a softie. But like he's also I'm trying to like also make him a bit stern, you know, like a father trying to guide his children the right way. That's why I asked the question is like, do you really want to be in the Navy? Like, because the Navy has expectations and responsibilities and things that you, like, people aren't, like, it's like there is a reason why that you're not being well received in the Navy right now. There's a reason why, like, this is happening. It's not that everything's unfair around you. It's because of how you've been acting. It's like people do get that impression that you have this like high, like very high opinion of yourself when you speak out of line and you do things that like, you know, and then pass it off as like you play coy in their eyes. It's like if you don't like if this is what you really want, then you need to be with the diplomats, like the lords, because that's the sort of area I think you'd excel in. It's like Giles would do very well with the lords. In fact, he hits it off with the lords very well. As like it's not the same as being in the Navy. The Navy is like unwavering dedication, like attention to detail, and like rising through the ranks slowly and surely for like a Navy career. I don't know what's going on with this. It's all others getting kicked by Steam. Yeah. So what Giles will do with this talk, we'll see. We'll see if he moves on from this, and Giles could be like, oh, okay, got to like sit down and actually think about what my goals are. He wants his own diplomacy ship. That's why Flemington is very strongly recommending that he takes an internship with the Lords, because he's good at talking. He's very good at that. He has like this, he has, that down. But those aren't skills required to be, those aren't skills necessary to be, a good bosun. Or, I'm sorry, I should say, it's not the focus in being like a cadet or sailor in the Navy is being able to, talk well to people. Or it's like, it's more of just like listening to orders and being a well-oiled and functioning machine. But there are times when that is necessary. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Tiberius blood, just a lust around pirates. Just want to sink them all. Flemington is a kinder soul. He's an old fool, but he's like a kinder soul. He tries to be. Yes, but we shall see. We shall see the path, how this goes. It's Tuesday. It's a fucking Steam update. It's Tuesday. Fucking Tuesday. Yeah, Nightbot's mean you gotta be a sub or a mod or permitted to put the link. Otherwise, Nightbot is like, nah, get that shit out of here. Did I do any training for improvisation? Like, did you go to drama school? No. I've just role-played for a very long time. I'm definitely not doing a good job today because I'm hopped up on fucking allergy medication and I'm congested as fuck. So I'm having way more brain farts than I normally do. I'm just kind of like in a brain fog right now. So I apologize for the stuttering and then the rambling because I've noticed I've been doing that. At the moment, it's been pretty fucking ugh. Gets even worse later in the day. Yeah, I was just trying not to like ramble on and like get to a point. Really trying not to just like say words. Like, this all has a point. I'm talking to you. I did do theater in high school, and I actually fell in love with doing theater because we did improv quite often. We did improv, and I found that I actually really enjoy doing it. It's just a medium that I really enjoy expressing myself through. Being able to make stuff up on the fly and just roll with the punches and fucking make shit up on the spot. I think it's the most entertaining things ever because you like seeing where it goes is amazing. Like fucking yesterday, I went in with like no expectations or plans to do anything, and I fucking did a port inspection with pirates, and then had a hour-long conversation about how they should be privateers to try to like convince them to be like on our side. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, it was like, fuck, I didn't realize we'd get into this. Of course, near the end, I was like dying. I was literally like, God, I was glad I didn't have the camera on because my face is like, it felt like an elephant had been stuffed inside my nose. I was like ready to fall asleep because it was like 3 a.m. I was like barely keeping it together. It was like, oh yes. Ugh, I'm still here. I'm still alive. I don't know if they ended up becoming privateers. We kind of chased them out of the sector. We fired red flares and chased them out of the sector. So I don't know how they felt about that. They probably just reaffirmed their, previous thoughts on the Navy, which then Flemington was like, oh shit. If we could make Tiberius not bloodthirsty at least once, hey, if we could accomplish that, then hell yeah. I'm not sure if bringing the vice admiral on board for patrols or inspections is going to help with that. Like that pirate situation was an extraordinarily rare experience. Like Flemington doesn't roll up on pirates and is like, "Hey, you want to be friends?" It's like, no, that. Getting captured by those pirates was an extraordinarily, rare experience. They realized they didn't have time to explain everything. Yeah, it was, oh, God. Yeah, no, it's like Flemington usually just engages pirates in combat because that's usually how it goes. But in that situation, it was like, as a prisoner, better, talk and make nice so my crew doesn't get killed. And then, as we were talking, Flemington realized, wait a second, these guys are literally not evil at all. They're not like the typical pirates. That's a scenario where, here's where we could, convince them to help us, because unless they're lying, which it doesn't seem like it because they haven't, they're being quite cordial and they're, allowing us to do our port inspection. It's there's more, they would absolutely never do, they would have just taken us straight to the Navy Island and then ransomed us immediately without ever entertaining the idea of, doing anything else but that, but, they were like, no, these are different kind of pirates. You feel the vibe. Yeah, turtles glory, yeah. Through all those turtles. Did Bane ever learn about the port inspection with pirates? Yeah, he did. Mixed feelings for them. There were it definitely seemed like they were aggressive and they do what they want, but I felt like there would have been a way to make, at least, at the very least, not make them enemies of the Navy anymore. And have them solely, not have privateers and Navy, attack them anymore, which would give more free agents to take on the actual pirates and then, You know, instead of wasting resources on fighting pirates that solely fight other pirates and usually never pirate anyone else. Though, I think they had a couple of things that were concerning that Flemington didn't know about, like wanting to hang somebody. But again, talks could have been done. Negotiating could have been done. At least that's what Flemington thought. Because he wants to rehabilitate pirates. He doesn't want to exterminate pirates. He wants to... There's some pirates who need to be fought, but if pirates are ever captured, if pirates are ever, like, prisoner, it's like Flemington wants to treat them right and be like, hey, look, you don't have to do this anymore. Like, you can become a citizen of the Commonwealth, and this is a much better choice for you. Was it be like all peace and love? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Steam at the moment. See if the Steam launcher is up or something, because right now it's just not working. Is Steam back up? I clicked it, it's just not working. Doesn't seem to want to fire up. Come on, Steam, fire up! It just doesn't seem to want to fire up for me. It's like refusing. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's just like being stubborn right now. Every time I click it, it's like, no! I've already killed it in Task Manager. It just doesn't want to fire up. It's just Steam not fire. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. It's Steam not fire. Ha. Yeah, it's being a little bitch right now. It's like, nah, I don't want to fire up. I don't want to work. All right. Yep, everything's closed out. Let me try it again. There we go. Now I think it's working. It said updating Steam. There we go. Now it's working. Well, it's going to take like 8 hours for me to get back on now. Dude, Ark has an update? Yo. You've tried hitting it? Yeah. Start hitting it with a spyglass. You know, I think I'm going to try rejoining a different way. I want to see if it works. Instead of just joining the usual way, just like rejoin, I'm going to just try selecting it. Uh-oh, is B2 down? Why do I not see B2? How many biddies for the ooh sounds? No, there's a lot of variations. Just select another grid. All right. Yeah, you don't have to drop bits. Also, I really appreciate that $10 again, Shade. Thank you for the support. Glad you guys have been enjoying the content. I've been having a fucking... Shade, thank you. I've been having a fucking amazing time. And I forgot to thank some subs that came in. Thank you, Cran Bedthad. Thank you for the sub. And thank you, I think also, who else? Loyal Sour Milk and Lauren. Thank you. Oh, God. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's my favorite too, Chad. I love it. Oh. Oh, man. No, Sherwood 17 is not a fun one. Fuck that. Oh, fucking hell. All right. I might have to back out, come back. Yeah, it is one of those again. It's one of those. I gotta back out and then go back. You know, man. It's one of those. The screen is good. All right, I'll give it a little more time then. I never know, man. I can never fucking tell. Sometimes it like worries me because then I'm just stuck on the screen forever. That's why these crashes are really fucking me up. Like, because I spend like 20 minutes before stream getting on the server before I go live. Like, I set aside 20 minutes. Like, all right, time to stream. And then, like, I'll spend the 20 minutes getting on the server. So I can play. Oh, man. It's so bad. I haven't done that. Check the 3 files. I haven't done that. Get an SSD. I got no money. I got... no, I gotta get one. I was too busy buying $150 worth of meat to get $100 worth of SSD. I had priorities. All right, I think I'm getting in. Shall I send some American Wagyu? Yes, I have a P.O. box if you'd like to send it on, like, dry ice. Yes. Power went out my first time watching you on my cell. Well, welcome. Live from
Kai Force's cell phone. The Fist of the Walrus stream. Hey, you can't smoke an SSD. That's for sure. Come on, snapshot. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thank God.
Baby shark.
Oh, dear Lord.
Baby shark. Baby shark.
Oh, so it worked.
Baby shark.
There we go.
I brought you back up here, sir, because I thought you might wake up if you were closer to your hats.
Ah, well, it worked. Also, the war dogs is the one that's causing these issues, so we should evacuate here because this hat is an overlook to the war dogs. Yes, the problem has been localized to that, so I've been trying to remain near the trade docks.
Well, hey, at least it got you to wake up, I suppose.
Yes, it has. So I believe just a summation of what I'm trying to tell you and the advice that I'm giving you is that you've signed up for the Navy. It comes with responsibilities and responsibilities that you must accept. And if you feel that it's not responsibilities that you can handle, then again, Lords might be the better option.
Did you say SSD?
Or do both. You can learn from this experience, learn what it takes to be in the Navy, to be a sailor in the Navy, and what's expected of you. Again, you can be jovial, you can joke around, there's just time and places for it. Which is why, you know, again, like I said, when you do it out of place, people begin to wonder, like, oh, well, I'm obeying, and I'm doing what I'm told. Does this man think he's better than me? It's probably the spiteful, you know, worst case of it.
And I do people mistake jovialty for incompetence.
They do, especially when it comes at times when absolute serious is needed. There have been times when you've been on the line and you've been all over the place and you had been reminded multiple times, which is why many get short with you now. Well, you're probably yelled at before. You thought you were doing the right thing. Because you've just been singled out as the one who causes trouble and a mischievous person.
Yes, sir. I don't purposely cause mischief. It's just, well, I guess I'm just sort of awkward sometimes.
Well, like I said before, there is an expectation in the Navy, and when they see that, they try to, you know, correct it, and they do it by, you know, of course, reminding. And the reminders get more and more harsh. And maybe it's not something you're doing on purpose, but it is something that you must expect when you do step out of line.
Oh, absolutely. And I feel like I'm getting better on it. I had a major slip up.
Appreciate it, Sparky. Thank you very much.
I feel like I have improved on that since my first days.
Well, that's good. Again, if you continue to wish to pursue your career in the Navy, just understand those things. I wish you all the best of luck. And I still think this internship with the Lords, if I can ask them and then get this internship, you know, sussed out for you, because right now there is they actually do have an intern. His name is Vladimir, and he helps organize the paperwork and speaks with the Lords, and you know, it's business of diplomacy and relations, something that you said that you were interested in.
Right. I'm frankly more interested with the what's the word I'm trying to say? The going out part of it.
Ah, well, there's plenty of that when we're doing port inspections. And we're going out and about, and Lords are the ones who handle all the paperwork for those things. They also see to it that they personally go and do these inspections as well. I'm just one of the only captains that also focuses on that. Let's begin using indoor voices. Is the court session in progress?
No, but did you know that Ops is now handling most of the port inspections?
Ah, well, The lords are the ones who... Oh, yeah, that's right. Has it been delegated fully to ops now, and the lords really don't need to be
Mostly.
improving? All right.
Mostly.
Well, the port inspections are still carried out primarily, like the going outs is primarily handled by, of course, the lords, that is known.
Right.
And then the admiral
Sorry,
every once
I
in a
didn't
while,
mean-
the captain, myself.
I didn't mean to interrupt your thing. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that.
No, I appreciate that. I did forget that we've got a whole new system. I don't know if you're aware. Now we're able to give out, thank God we are, licenses to the ports that we visit and approve. So we don't need them to come back here or for us to go back out to give them a license that they've been approved to. We can just tear off a page and tell them, here you go, you've passed.
Yeah, I work for the court, so I've been jumping through the hoops of the new adjustments. So.
Actually, I was wondering if the lords were about.
Only Lady Gorkill.
Very well. I was actually going to see if I could talk to the lords about, so I suppose I should talk to Gorkill. That is, only if this is something that you'd be interested in. And as you said that you want to go out, but I don't know. You might want to give this a shot, see if this is something that might work for you.
Well, I admit, I was working with the courts right before joining Flemington's Finest. In fact, I believe it was the same day I joined Flemington's Finest is whenever I started working with the courts. But they, well, if it's something that you truly believe that might be in my better interest, I will, well, you've been doing this a lot longer than I have. I know what I want, but what I want isn't always exactly what is the best.
Now, these are decisions that you must make for yourself. I'm only recommending, because from what I've been told, and what I understand about you, this is my suggestion. I can lead a horse to water, but I can't force it to drink. I'm not about to go up there and then assign you an internship. I'm only merely suggesting if this is something you do want, I can do the best of my ability to make it happen. Feel it out. Maybe reflect on what it is that you want from the Navy and what your goals and aspirations are. You did tell me while up there, but maybe you should just dwell upon it and really think. Like, what is it that my end goal? What and how can I achieve it? Think, and then come back to me once you've made your conclusion.
Right. Well, should I wait until should I wait until I'm back in blue, or?
However you would like to do it, Mr. Giles.
Well, I will admit that I was trying to move through my training as quickly as possible to prove myself worthy of the name of Flemington's Finest. And of course, Mr. Pip told me he wanted to see me in blue, and back there being his primary his auxiliary bosun, and train me to be his replacement on your ship.
No. Very good. Well, then, you should focus on that. But
yes, sir.
Pay attention to the training and absorb the information. Wouldn't want to have to do it a third time.
Right, yes. In fact, I was actually training to be primary bosun when I was thrown upon the Black Rose ship. They said, what's the status, bosun? I said, we're missing a plank, I'm replacing it, and then the next thing I knew, I was on their ship.
That was very unfortunate.
Yes.
Well, you are a talented bosun, I will say that.
Thank you. And I didn't even, it wasn't even something that I went in, that's one of those things, is I went in not thinking of even being a bosun. It's just Pip kept asking me to be his secondary, and then he said, well, you might as well get certified in being a bosun, so let me train you, and here we are.
Certain things happen like that. You know, when I first joined the Navy, I was actually one of the chefs. Line cook. I was in charge of, provisions and such, and it took about 7 long weeks of horrid diarrhea from the uppers to finally convince me to try something else.
Yeah.
Seems that I just couldn't get around to the whole cooking thing. And that's when I started pursuing my diplomacy. I found that I had a knack for it.
I'm good at talking, I suppose. Making words come out of my mouth. Sometimes they don't make sense, sometimes they do. But as long as the gums are flapping, I suppose that it is something for the Navy to utilize.
Well, one thing my mother always told me is that if you can get from point A to point B, it doesn't matter the route you take. And I suppose that that is something that I've always sort of employed, and I feel like you might employ it to a certain degree as well.
Absolutely. Very well. Well, I wish you the best of luck again on your training back to sailor. Look forward to seeing you on the Billycock 4.
Oh, lovely. Are we going out tonight?
No, because we don't even have the Billycock 4 yet. It's not been built. And by the sounds of it, with how everything is at the moment, I'm unsure of when it will be completed. There's headaches not abundant.
Yes. Well, I believe I hear the summoning bells. Do you know where the new temporary parade ground is, or did they move it back?
Certainly not where the old one is. I believe it
was over by the prison, I believe.
Yes, I believe somewhere on the trade docks.
But yeah, I get forwarded all the time.
Do you believe I should go out on this?
Not in the last
voyage?
couple of days.
I don't see why not.
Okay. And Captain?
Yes.
Thank you for you're the only person who ever bothered to ask my side of the whole situation. So thank you.
Yes, Captain, I must know absolutely everything that's going on. And as a member of Flemington's finest, I am, well, obviously interested in the minds of my sailors and what's going on through them, so I can help them to the best of my ability.
Right. It's just I've gone through a few days of people telling me what I did and haven't done and what I believe and don't believe and calling my mental state into question, and nobody's even bothered to ask me. And it's just nice to have that.
Yeah. It's okay.
Well, anyway, let's go to the parade temporary parade grounds.
Yes. Excellent. The bloody hell did we put the temporary parade grounds?
I believe it's over here, sir.
Okay, whatever, CO. There were extraordinary circumstances why the Billycock sunk. Go this way.
I thought it was over here across the way, sir. I believe it was just a quick swim.
All right, let's go. All right, where are we going?
I thought it was right over there, unless they moved it back to the original parade grounds.
Certainly not. Not after all the headaches. Interesting. Hold up. Yep, come this way. Dude, Mouse waking up captured on the pirate ship was the funniest fucking thing ever. Chili actually saved her. So big props to Chili. I'm so mad that Chili isn't a part of Flemington's finest. My God, Sio, you have more ships than most privateers. Becky's got her own fucking fleet. Ah, Mr. Shinade.
Hello. That's it. Thank you, sir.
Captain Flynn.
Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me.
All the crews unavailable for this venture. Again, you may be dismissed. Let's see. Let me catch you up. One moment.
Sir,
Yes.
permission to be dismissed to trade.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Very
Not
good.
attending, you may be dismissed.
How went the privateer thing with the ATM?
Oh, very good, very good.
Oh, excellent. Speak of it after this.
Yes. Also, don't forget to enter the lottery if you want to. It is the green box outside the main hall.
You are.
Are you going with them, Mom?
Alrighty, row house crew, report to Ranger.
Secretary, Mom.
Cap house crew, report to Iroquois.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, sorry.
Are you going with them, Mom?
Yes.
You two to the Ranger?
I'm with.
Aye, sir. Ranger as well.
Yeah, I'll go with
Iroquois.
on whatever vessel you're on.
Ranger, Iroquois.
Alright.
Ranger, Iroquois, Ranger.
Oh, I thought this was to dismiss.
Yes.
I don't have time.
Oh, the dismiss. That's fine.
If you do
Where
have
are
a
they?
you
Yeah, I
have
have
a
no
full
idea.
ship, I
I've been
wouldn't
assigned,
mind
so
on my training to get into a.
I think it's at the end of the trade docks. So let's just head that way.
Yeah, if you need to stay behind, Davies, that's fine.
Yes, I just.
Excuse me, Captain.
Not a fact.
Yes.
What the hell? What is head nephew? What ship was I?
What's going on here?
Alright, thank you.
Captains, which vessel would you?
The bloody hell
Like
is
the
a
secretary.
floating snake here
See what
for?
you like, Secretary. Yeah, please take your pick of whatever vessel you'd like. Ranger and the Iroquois are both heading now.
Oh, wonderful. Well, Lord,
How are you, sir? Ah, Captain Duncan.
Oh, it's been a long time, Captain. I've already been on the Iroquois today, so I guess I'll go on your ship.
Be welcome, Secretary. Be welcome. If you see Secretary Haggerty, please check him our way as well. I think he was in his office last I saw him. Don't know if you heard the bells.
Oh, there's a seawall patrol.
Better get off.
Yes. I don't think it's well. I think we got a couple inspections. Whatever comes our way, comes our way.
Oh, I see. Yes, the inspections have been piling up quite
All
a bit.
right, I need to empty my pocket.
Indeed. We got a few we gotta get to.
I did an inspection that was 11 days late. They applied for 4 licenses.
Jeez, all of them are the ones they could get. They got, didn't they?
Yep, Golden Lock down in F3. We
Hold
finally
on, I
got
can't-
to them and we did it. Surprisingly.
Fantastic.
Albeit a little unorthodox, I will admit.
I heard. I heard it.
Yes. Yes, imagine pirates rolling up and dropping off a naval captain. You know, they were nice enough to let me do it, and we also got, ironically, they became privateers, the Golden Lock, and then there was another privateer made on F3, so...
Very good.
Yes, tried to convince those bloody bastards to become privateers, but I think that's gone out the window.
We've already tried once, and these lot are not to be trusted.
I don't know, I felt like I was getting somewhere with them. I felt like we could have made amends, and let bygones be bygones.
By the way, Admiral, if you were coming along, be welcome.
It's harder. It's easier said than done for a lot of us.
No, I
Especially
understand.
consider what they've done. You know.
I understand. There's bad blood. Everyone hurts. It's hard to look past transgressions, but, I mean, if we don't stop somewhere, it's just going to bloody continue and pile up.
Hello.
Yeah. And we'll be there to knock it down. All right. Well, Flemington, you take care. I'll see you around.
Very well. Well.
Hey, sir.
Hello. Yes. Well, for the time being, we're not going to have the billy cock. Yes, yes, I am.
Last thing I remember was getting hit by something invisible. The doors being bloody open.
Yes, about that. The Billy Cock 4 is absolutely going to have countermeasures against, easy helm access.
Oh, please tell me it's going to look like the Billy Cock 2, sir. I would love that.
That is what I requested. I requested that it's a combination of the Billy Cock 2 and 3. I want the same hat of the Billy Cock 3 at the front, the mid-castle of the Billy Cock 2, and then we're reducing all large cannons to just 2 that I'm probably going to have manned by mutes, and then also cannons on the mid-castle, 4 of them like we had before on the Billy Cock 2, no top guns, and a furnished cabin.
Happy chairs,
Sounds good. Sounds
Jeez.
good. I need to carry on a bit, training to be a lieutenant, sir, so that I can shout at bark orders at the interns while you can focus on sailing.
Yes, that's what I'm believing is to be the better choice because training, I understand now that large cannon training is not something that's, in the, basics. So, new sailors and cadets coming aboard the ship and have no bloody idea how to operate a large cannon. And it's just like, if they're seasoned and they know them and they've been around them, they're very deadly effective. But when the Billy Cock 3 was out, most of the shots missed.
Aye,
It
sir.
is
I mean,
rather difficult when
for example, sir, I believe, because of my well-trained under you, sir, I can reload one large cannon by the time an untrained person reloads maybe 3, even 4. It's crazy.
Yes, unless you specialized in large cannons, it's just, extraordinarily inefficient. And we were running 4 large cannons on both sides. So, you can imagine that, our fire rate was mighty slow, and then they didn't know how to properly aim them because they only go up and down. So it
also
was...
the downside of the ship being rather slow.
It
wasn't actually that slow.
It was because it was
Sir, you got something on your nose.
It's
No,
boogers.
The Billy Cock 3 was much lighter than
Oh
the
god,
Billy
you
Cock
got the
2.
nose goblins.
I'm not disagreeing there. It's just that, it was unsalted. It was on its maiden voyage.
Just looking.
It wasn't
Oh yeah,
as
your nose
good
is
as it
looking
could have
better.
been.
There's a little bit. Still
Where's
got
his hands
boogers. Still got all my sniffly whifflers. Now they've just migrated to my mustache, so now they're just hiding inside the bristles of my my hair forest. Hair
Oh god,
forest is
imagine
a
if they
terrible
dry up
word.
in there. It's gonna be disgusting.
I must ask you a question then.
Yes, what's your question?
What was the journey yesterday?
Yeah,
Was
there's a
that
lot of buzz.
proving journey to join the Flemington's finest? Because I don't think it was a very fair test.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Well, the other day, that was supposed to be myself and the other medics. You're proving that we can fit within your family, sir.
Oh yes, sorry. It's very difficult to understand you sometimes. It sounds like there's like a jar of bees. It sounds like you don't have like a jar of bees around here anywhere. It's just it's very difficult. It's like soft spoken, your words, but the bees like sometimes overpower it. So I didn't quite get all of that. I don't know. It's difficult. But I think what you said was you wanted.
Is this much?
Oh, I'm sorry. Say again?
Is this better?
Yes. Oh my God. That's remarkably better. Oh my God. The bees are gone.
You sound like a completely different person.
Yes, you sound like a completely different person now. Could you repeat that for a third time? I apologize.
I was asking the other day, it was supposed to be our journey to prove ourselves, to join your family, as it were.
Oh, yes. Well, the amount of times you gave me medical attention, and you were quite well at doing that. I am very, very sure that you'll make a fine member of Flemington's finest. We definitely need more medical staff, especially since, I'm a massive target on that mid-castle.
I see, sir. Well, it's just because you're the best.
Oh, that's not true. Cleveson just left. No, really, he is literally the best captain. The man's a genius at naval combat.
I'd like to remind us back towards the maiden voyage of the Billy Cock 2, sir. You were flipping fantastic, if I do say so myself.
It's only because I've got a good bosun crew. And yes, sorry.
You're a people person.
Well, it's my job in the Naval Outreach Program. That's simply, a job to talk to people. And I appreciate
it's
the
no your
compliments.
fault, sir. The large cannons are very hard to control and whatnot, but no, don't undersell yourself, sir. You make a flipping fantastic war captain when the time comes.
And I appreciate that. And I hope the Billy Cock 4 is better suited for engagements with pirates, so, we don't become, easy prey. We can hold our own. I'm going to focus more into tactics that, since every battle I've learned a little bit, I'm going to try to take everything that I've learned into Billycock 4 and all of the things that I've learned in battle to have better tactics. It seems that my idea of, long-range cannon fire, staving off enemies isn't really possible all that much. So we'll have to do training drills once the Billycock 4 is out so we can be better honed in our skills and have drills of certain situations, like when boarders come, or possibly when we, are ramming into somebody, or we're dealing with schooners or in such. We'll definitely need to incorporate our skills in that way, and possibly, do these things called war games, which I've been hearing about. Actually, I heard about it earlier today with the Admiral talking to Silver Meadows.
Aye, we did a lot yesterday. Lieutenant Kinsley, I was his lieutenant for that. It was him versus 2 of our other brigs, and he did flipping fantastic, sir.
Do you think there's enough for war games today, sir?
Hey, I really wish I had the Billycock 4 now. We're just going to have to wait. And certainly we're going to need to season her and try to avoid any interactions with other ships whilst seasoning her. I'm going to try to find waters that are relatively close to naval waters, just in case.
I mean, sir, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I swear the Billycock 2's maiden voyage was combat as well.
Yes, actually, it's fun. It is actually a trend now that I've noticed. Every maiden voyage the Billycock has is always met with a pirate interaction. My God, I've just realized that. It happened with the Billycock 1, it happened with the Billycock 2, and it happened with the Billycock 3.
Aye, sir. I just need Giles to get back into his blue uniform so I can carry on getting him in shape to be your primary bosun.
Yes, we should try to expedite that so we can get you back on bosun rank. I need my bosun team back.
I think we should have.
You should have seen last night. I trained with Instructor Deason, and he only hit me with his billy club once. And it was only really when he was aiming for his son, and I got caught in the crossfire.
I'm sorry, but he shouldn't be hitting anyone, but that's my opinion, Giles.
My opinion also. We're all in the same navy.
Yes.
I'm not a fan of that.
Yes, well, that's decent for you.
I believe Hex is going to be doing something about that, don't worry. I did try and set Giles up with Instructor Grindle, because I trained Instructor Grindle myself, and I was trying to hook Giles and Grindle up together, but every time I tried, Grindle got pulled away, and I think he's literally just left on a ship.
Yes, pretty much every single time I try to receive training, it's almost when I need to go to bed or somebody gets like a few days ago I was supposed to meet with Instructor Deason. And he's like, meet me in 20 minutes, Mr. Davies. And then 5 minutes later, oh, well, yeah, I've been working on it. Don't worry, he's heard it himself. He knows what it is. And he's like, aye, that's a pretty good impression, Mr. Davies, but I do despise you.
He's a surprisingly warm guy when you get to know him. He helped me pick out Becky's present.
Oh, he actually, well, whenever I was first demoted, he actually gave me some surprising words of encouragement in his own way. But yes, he's quite a lovely man underneath his gruff exterior.
Yes, indeed. Well, yes, aside from like the hitting,
just don't tell him in person; he'll get really mad at.
I have a little question for you, Captain.
Yes.
If I do eventually become your lieutenant, am I still allowed to become a primary bosun, or?
At that moment, yes. I wouldn't see. It's my ship, and whatever you wish to do on my ship is up to you. It's my lieutenant. You can work the podium. You can lead as bosun. You should be.
We could get you a podium down on the gun deck where you can do both, like a bozodium.
Cadet.
I don't think
that works like that.
I would love it. No, because I like I've not just personally trained Giles. I've trained quite a few, and I like to give them that position where they can learn and succeed, but also be close enough to catch them in the net if they fall, you know?
Oh, yes, absolutely. You need to, keep them close to you. It's like corralling cats. You know how difficult it is corralling cats? Have you ever tried putting a bunch of cats in one place? It's terrible. They start shitting all over the place and hissing and attacking each other, and then they'll start scratching you and start biting. Not saying that, people you're going to train will do the same, but, it's just difficult. Maybe I needed a different analogy. Have you ever had a bunch of armadillos in the same... No, armadillos is maybe not a good one. Have you ever had a bunch of rabbits in one place? You know how hard it is to keep them all in one place and, monitor them without being in the same room, like close to them? They just start hopping all over the place the second you leave and shitting all over the place and fucking and... Okay, maybe that also isn't a good analogy.
No, we do that when we're cadets.
You shit all over the place, you hop about, and you start fucking?
Yeah,
well, I didn't do that.
Have you been to the cadet barracks lately, sir?
I wasn't personally invited, but I've heard stories.
Good lord. Spontaneous cadet orgies. That's something I didn't know of.
Me neither.
What? Thank fuck I'm no longer in the cadet house.
Yes.
Well, anyways, on that terrifying revelation, the billycock fort again is going to probably take some time, as you know. Things are quite dire with the sloth magic.
Is there not a little ship we could grab or something and just get a little, me, you and Mouse have did stuff ourselves in the past, we could just do something.
Yes, we can take the embassy. I don't think the Lords will have an issue with it. I mean, it'll be a tight squeeze. The embassy is quite a small ship, but, it's sturdy. It can take a pounding.
It's got cannons now, too, I believe.
Yes, it does. The embassy's got bite.
Ooh. I'm down for this journey, sir.
Well, it all depends if the Lords of Rake. I'm not going to take their bloody ship without their permission, and,
I mean, I do enjoy the Lord's company, too.
Yes, Lord Biggles was actually on the ship, and he was actually one of the prisoners yesterday. He was actually made daddy to the Sticks and Bone Pirates.
Oh.
I heard about that, sir. I find this very unfair. He was allowed to stand outside the cage while you were inside, and everyone else?
Oh, Lord privileges, You can't just expect a Lord to be cramped inside of a cage.
Oh, but has he got pirates in his pockets? Is the stuff that we don't know about?
He's a lord.
Yeah, he's just a lord. It's just expected that he, doesn't have to be crammed into are like sardines in a tin.
It's basic politics.
Sir, are you technically a lord in a captain's uniform?
No.
I mean, technically I'm a duchess in waiting, but...
I mean, I do have legitimacy to the throne. Did you know I am the great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandson of a friend's uncle's cousin's nephew's mother who baked bread for the second cousin's uncle of the grandfather of Sweden?
Oh, so you got a bit of lineage there then, sir?
Yes, and by that logic, my claim to throne is currently in standing. I am the 117,789,000th in line to the throne.
What? Giles is like 2,000th, right?
Yeah, so he's got me beat by quite a bit.
69th, sir.
12,000 actually.
Oh, 12,000. Well, look at you, 12,000. It's like higher than most. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, if 11,999 horrible accidents happen simultaneously, by unanimous decision, you would be made the king.
Although technically I'm actually the 70th. My brother would be 69th in line.
Ah, all right. So, yes. You've got a better chance then. Only 16 accidents need to happen for you to wait, you really 17th?
No, 70. 70.
Oh, 17. Even then, that's impressive. Well, only 69 terrible accidents need to happen for you to ascend to the throne.
That would be nice.
Jeez.
Nice.
Ah, the conversations the people walking on.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah, Silver Meadows. What's the assembly about?
Captain Flemington, I have 2 ships that only need 5 layers each left on them, and I'm seeking to get them done before I lose my mind. So,
yeah, all right.
If I can get between 1 and 3 people, I'll take the schooner. If I can get between, 5 and more, I can finish the brigantine.
Well, you've got members of Flemington's finest here.
No comment.
Obviously, the 3 up there. Got my master's mate, Mr. Pip Harris, the finest bosun I've ever met.
Oh,
So,
he's amazing, yes.
if you want to take out a brigantine, I have full confidence as an ability to keep it afloat if we have any altercations.
Looking to go out, Captain? You come?
Well, it certainly beats standing about here. I don't have a ship at the moment, so I would be more than happy to accompany you and act as your lieutenant.
If you ever need one seasoned up that doesn't look like a giant hat, I got you.
Oh, yes. I will need that for when the Billy Cock 4 is about. A lot of Spanish out on the sea, a lot of angry Spanish when I went out with the Admiral.
Hello.
Yeah, I was there. I was the schooner.
Yes.
Beautiful. This seems like quite a few people. We're going to be going out for about an hour, hour and a half. We're going to finish off the ship. If we're really lucky, we'll finish off 2. Now, if you don't have an hour, hour and a half, please feel free to sub off. If you do have time, meet me at the HMS Enterprise. It is over by the artillery docks.
Oh, your ship.
Aye. Would you like to accompany us? In fact, if
Aye.
you'd like some helm time, I'd like to see how you handle the Enterprise. See if maybe you like how it handles.
Oh, if you weren't the Admiralty, I would threaten to love you, sir.
I believe
I'm watching it. One more day.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
All right, excellent. Well, I'm absolutely not going anywhere the
we did
fuck
promise
near
to
the
help the
war
Vice Admiral
docks
get off the
because
island at least once.
I've got the
Hi, Captain.
Yeah, I've got when I fall asleep, it takes me about half an hour to wake up. So, were you gonna swing it around the trade dock? I'll just glide onto it.
It's at the trade dock. but
Oh, is
also,
it?
I think
Thank God.
Perhaps later when you are not so busy doing anything, I can assist you. I had the same issue, 30-40 minutes to wake up, and I was able to resolve it.
Oh, thank God. I think it has to do with just I've got a very slow old brain of mine, I'm not as quick and as...
There is a certain thing that you have to do if you are one who shares your vision, so to speak, that interferes with waking up. I'll tell you all about it later.
Excellent, thank you. Mr. Harris.
Are y'all not going, or are you going, or you're still here?
Good to go.
Are we going to be doing
Good
something?
to go. If you are coming, go to the HMS Enterprise. It's over at Trade Docks.
Just
if you're not
some
going, you're
seasoning.
free to go anywhere else.
Just
Alright,
seasoning. Getting some seasoning for the Vice Admiral's ship, the Enterprise.
Perfect, thank you, sir.
Doggy.
I did offer my assistance to him, and I'm glad. Thank you, sir.
Excellent.
Aye, of course.
Well,
Are you coming with, sir?
Aye, I'll be coming with.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
like
let's go.
old times.
To the ship. Go, go.
To the ship.
Mr. Pip,
After you.
do you have
Wait,
a
where are we
glider?
going? Where are we going, Pip?
Oh, yeah, you can borrow mine.
No.
HMS Enterprise.
No. Grab that glider,
on,
and then I'll
Davies.
shoot you over to where the Enterprise is, just like old times.
Okay, sir. One sec.
It's gonna be Artillery docks.
Is that the trade dogs, right?
I think it's.
All right. The USS Enterprise is one is it? Is that it? That's got to be it. That's absolutely it. Nope. It's not it. Check Discord when you got the time. Okie dokie. Oh, God. Oh, those three. Okay. Yeah, I've been told about those. I just haven't done it yet. I thought it was like only if absolutely necessary do those things. Sort of thing. Also, I checked out the specs of your new PC. I don't know most of what any of that means, but I'm excited for you. It looks fucking awesome. I know what the graphics card is about, but I don't know anything about AMD CPUs. Are they really that good? I'm probably gonna have to like climb up there and then collide back down. Or unless this is it. Is this it? This the Enterprise?
This whole thing's in disarray. It's missing like 500 cannonballs. There's only...
Mr. Pip will, let's get a quick report, Mr. Pip, on exactly what this needs, and then we'll get this, fully equipped.
Check his ship out. He ladder.
It's my first time on it, sir. I have no idea, but we're missing planks and cannonballs, apparently. Where is the ammo?
Yes, definitely missing that. Hold on a second. Yes, I see. We need 7 planks. We need 7 gun ports.
Grab it all from my ship, the Phoenix. I have everything. It's a resupply schooner.
It's got like almost 500 cannonballs in it.
We're missing,
yeah, it gives 1,000.
Excellent. We're just missing 1 helm.
1,000.
Who took this out last?
Good lord.
Where's Ch
What the actual fuck?
Rations? I haven't seen these in forever.
I believe he's on his way.
Did you say we're grabbing it from stuff from your ship, sir?
Yeah, grab it from the Phoenix.
Spikes? What's this spike ammunition? Isn't spike ammunition for mortars?
No.
No.
Spike ammunition is for medium cannons. Now,
Never seen
mortar
that.
shot look similar. It's just larger.
What's the benefit of using spike shot rather than normal?
It does massive concussive damage throughout the ship, and it will destroy the gun deck cannons through the planks.
Bloody hell, I didn't even know that.
Indeed, it is made to destroy parts of the ship. Now, it won't really destroy planks, but it will destroy ceilings that the cannons are on. It'll destroy cannons through gun ports. It'll destroy the ad castle. It just shreds the ship in general.
It's not a bad strategy if you just want to take out the helm.
What I do is I aim to remove all of the top deck cannons before I engage with the broadsides to give me an immediate firepower advantage.
It's a bad idea. Depending upon the ship that you face in combat, imagine just wiping out the helm. The amount of disarray that the ship would be in if you were able to do that.
Just 2 days ago, sir, my Phoenix, it's a ramming schooner. What we did is we rammed the opponent, spun them out, and while they were spinning, launched an explosive barrel onto their helmsman.
Oh dear.
Away their at castle.
I believe that's how they ended up sinking that ship. They were incapacitated, pinned it against the shore, and then
we had so many
were
more
able to
people.
destroy it after that.
Oh, good on you. When you said the trade docks,
everyone gun deck for now.
I was confused. It took me this long to get here. I didn't realize this was the
trade dock there, not trade dock port defenses.
let me go ahead and fire a green flare, if you wish, so I can get
Is
that
Giles
attention.
The blue flares there.
Yeah, if you got a blue flare, I appreciate that.
Yeah, blue might work. I've got one.
Excellent.
Yeah, here you go. Got one.
Okay.
648. Did you say get up to 1,000, sir?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, get up to 1,000.
I'm so sorry. I was having some trouble finding it. Sorry.
No, yes, I understand. Everyone was told
We all
to
had
trade
trouble finding
docks.
it.
Giles, come with me.
Oh, yes, sir.
Bit of a concern with this cannon over here. I think it's going to shoot the railing.
It might.
Well, the railing's less important than the gun.
The way that I fight requires replacing all of the top deck cannons every time I come back into port, so they probably just put down.
Oh, they were just swiftly put down. Oh, right. We could,
that's definitely going to take the railing out.
Yeah, that's going to take the railing out. I mean, I can either take the railing out as just a precaution, or it looks like the way this was placed, we're going to have to pick all of them up and scoot them down. Is really what we're going to have to do.
We could probably just do that. Yeah, why don't we just go ahead and do that? We'll get these repositioned. Here, I'll pick up a few.
Well then.
Okay. Boss.
I've got these two. If you want to place that one.
There we go.
Okay, this is gonna be awkward.
Good. That one's good.
Try that one. How's that one?
Also looking good. And then if we just butt the other one up, should avoid hitting the railing, put it a little forward.
I think that'll be a good spot, right?
Yep, that should do it.
I mean, you'll have a little bit of an area that you'll have to be careful of, but for the
The
most...
deck is properly loaded now.
Hold on a second. Let's go to...
if you want to try to adjust that.
There we go. All right.
Oh, nice.
All right. Now, we're going to have to move that just a little bit because that one's a little too close to that. Oh, dear Lord. How did we position that other one so well, and then this one is just...
Captain, Vice Admiral, quick question, please.
Yes?
Giles does not have his bosun training ticked off. Can I have him as primary bosun? Because myself and the captain...
Alright, real quick. We still have everyone at the stations, right?
It's a good time to train him, yeah. This is going to be a good
Harris, bosun.
Trainer. He was trained to be my primary before he got demoted, sir.
Oh, excellent. Then, yeah.
Perfect.
Go ahead.
Take a breather. Let me see what I'm looking like on cannon.
I'm just getting you more ammunition.
We need 2 more on gun deck.
Sir, I saw a blue flare.
It was kind of a puzzle to try to figure out where the Enterprise was. So once we found it, we fired the blue flare so everybody else knew.
All right.
Just trying to get the crew to get...
We're still missing people. I'm going to give them one more chance.
You heading out, sir?
Yes, we're going to do some seas.
Mind if I join? I'll be a quiet observer and help out wherever I can.
Oh, absolutely. That sounds good. We're probably going to need more cannoneers.
All right.
Happy to help. I'm only thinking of a nice glass of wine right now, that's all.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, Pinot Noir?
No, Barbosa.
Oh, never heard of it.
Actually, I think I'm saying it wrong, but it's all fruity and stuff.
Yep. Where's Lieutenant? 943 cannonballs enough, sir?
From South Australia. You know, the prison
Lieutenant
colony.
Kinsley, you look like you're bleeding out.
I thought they only had prison wine there.
It's the best toilet wine you can imagine, Captain.
Sorry, Pip, what you saying?
Lieutenant, did we still need planks? Or did we get started?
Thank you, sir.
You grab them?
Not really patched
I thought
up.
you were grabbing everything.
Yeah. Oh. I didn't catch that.
To be at stock, like 12 more. But I only carry 9.
Trying to figure this out. It's pissing me off.
Just grab whatever it has.
Okay.
Just grab all of the imports from the...
We're right next to the harbor.
Yeah, you have 3 gun ports and 3 planks here.
That's all right. I've got a bandage on.
Vice Admiral, who took this ship out last? Because it was like
God damn it.
disarray.
My apologies, sir.
I give up. This is about as good as we're going to get.
Trying to help.
Fuck it.
It's very peevy.
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't care.
The angles seem just about the same. Like, look.
Cannon's a cannon.
I guess like in that one, I just need to turn it a little
stronger, but top decks will work.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. God, I don't know how people do this. There, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know how it was put here before. It's like this very small window of it working. Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Because look, they oh god, I don't know, man. That does bother me though.
Get this.
It seems like, all right, I have it in descending.
Right,
yeah, it needs to be pushed out a little more.
Captain Carrington, can you take a cannon gun deck? I think we're still missing like 3 cannoneers on here.
2.
Oh, 2 cannoneers on here.
Helmaxes.
Figure it out, Captain.
No, it needs to be nearer to the edge. It's driving me nuts.
And that's going to overlap with that. Oh dear.
I'm gonna swing around closer to the Phoenix, so it has a.
Aye, yeah, it'll make it easier for Pip.
There we go. Sorry I had to test fire it. Alright, that's good.
Oh, okay. Some slight contact.
You should be able to just pitch those gun ports and planks over here, and then I can just grab them.
Splendid. One moment.
Giles, behind
Aim
you.
real
behind
high.
It doesn't matter if there's doors on this ship. Pirates can just go through this hole.
Okay, I'm very heavy. One moment. Coming, Vice Admiral.
It's so weird. It
Aim
has
really high.
It has every single resource it needs, but somehow, yeah, it had to have been cannibalized. Yes.
You know, we're not. I'm not saying that.
No, it didn't. But
the Admiral cannibalized this ship, but the Admiral's ship literally had nothing on it, so I'm not sure where they pulled their materials from. Maybe it was here, maybe it wasn't.
behind you, Admiral. Vice Admiral.
What's up?
Thank God.
This one I can jump up.
That's where the cannonball heater would be if cannonball heaters weren't a waste of time and energy to go grab.
I mean, no, it's just doesn't matter if there's a door.
Are we still grabbing things, Mr. Pip?
Oh.
It's important.
we'll have a cannonball heater eventually when I'm not afraid of it just being destroyed because we're hunting down.
Oh no,
Captain.
it's very hard for because it sits below the deck actually. And
Captain, I'm sorry, I lied to you. I can't go.
Oh, that's all right.
Emergency in the mind.
Understood.
So if it
Take
sits
care of
right
that.
here, the people on the gun
We should
deck
have best.
can also reach it
Sorry
as
to
well as
hear
the top
that.
deck because that piece is missing.
All right, I have I have the rest. I have the rest of the ports and should be no more ports and planks if you want to just double check.
Everything's alright.
There's only 2 planks. There's only 2 planks left.
I think.
Miss Carrington, it's over this way.
Down here, down the box.
Not the box. The flags.
Behind.
But the Serbia told you to go that way. That's
Alright.
not a fast.
I was.
Well, people are just going to have to try their best not to shoot our own damn cannon. I can't. There we go. Oh, fuck. Come on.
I want to input in.
How do they do this?
Oops. Should I use my voice? Cannons.
There we go.
All right.
All right. Yeah, that works.
Yes. What?
See.
There we go.
He's
forever.
He was already trained as my bosun before he got demoted, sir.
All right.
I think you'll be fine.
But this is going to be, just for the record, so everyone's aware, this is going to be more intense than any pirate fight you've been in.
Good.
Good. So long as it's understood, then I have no problem with it.
Permission to stand down?
You have every.
Yes.
All right, go ahead. Free to roam.
All right. Let's get underway then.
Shields at maximum, Captain.
Earl Grey. Hot.
Aye.
We're missing 3 podiums.
Well, you know, Tuesday. Actually, it is Tuesday, isn't it? Next Tuesday.
It is Tuesday, isn't it?
Next Tuesday, sir.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
The Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday.
This definitely seems like a design flaw.
All good, man. I hope everything's.
I don't think it's meant to
hope
be
everything's
open. It's
well.
meant
You
to be-
take care of that, man.
Awesome.
Take care of that emergency. I'm wishing the best for you.
I just
I
went
believe
down
there's
there
supposed
through this hole.
Hell cooker. As
So we gotta be careful of borders.
Oh, a cooker, yeah.
The cooker is down below.
No. I think this is meant to be a cooker for the top deck.
Can we move the one from below deck to up here?
Yeah, Silver Meadow's method of leveling ships is a very brutal
Yeah, you have-
experience.
Mr. Harris.
Mm-hmm.
Warp 10. This bitch gets up to warp 11 if we really wanted to go that fast.
Yeah. Map.
I just.
The basic.
Number 1, make it so.
Oh, so I don't know if I told you up there. Vice Admiral.
Alright.
I'm unsure if I told you, but I spent a couple days over there practicing, and I can now just outsail the mythostorms and stay in sector perpetually.
Oh, nice.
I'd like to see that.
Aye, same here.
Oh, that's what I was doing when I ran into you yesterday, Captain Flemington. I had been in there for 5 minutes from beginning to end, sailing around.
Oh, yeah, really?
Indeed, sir. Training, train, until it kills you.
The few mythostorms that I was in, luckily, the last one that I was in the Billy Cock too, and it's a very sturdy vessel, though it was not an experience that I, would want to encounter again. Billy Cock 2 is such a slow ship that we were pretty much doomed to stay in it.
Indeed, it is basically a requirement to be quick. You have to pretty much be able to outrun and maneuver the storm. So, brigantines, I am unsure how it would fare, but the schooner had no problem.
Yay.
Race skimmer.
No, he's not on probation. He just doesn't have a vessel right now because.
Okay.
What was that about?
I don't know. I guess they just got really antsy. Hold on, that was cool though. I do it again.
Yeah, they just haven't made the Billy Cock 4 yet because everybody's been crashing near the war docks and around the dry docks. Yeah, just recently sank, so he's been waiting around for the Billy Cock 4 to get built, so in the meantime, he's with Silver
If my
Meadows.
research is correct, we're gonna find a nice flotilla right up here.
Yes.
In the fog.
Pretend I'm Cadet Scotty, right? I can't do it, Captain. We just didn't have enough power.
More power! I need more power!
I love it, sir. This ship is nice.
Give it all she's got, Captain.
You know all she's got, Captain.
Really sad Ferguson's not here.
Aye. The only thing I've got left is Scotch. Whiskey!
He's not the only Scotsman, Vice Admiral.
Oh.
Believe it or not, I'm a Scotsman too.
Oh, really?
Aye, sir.
Excellent.
I just didn't hear enough power. Get what I mean?
You're a Glaswegian, are you?
No, other side, sir. More of an Edinburgh.
Ah, Edinburgh. Is that right? Oh, no, Edinburgh, sorry.
No, you were right the first time. I just like to call it Edinburgh.
Oh.
Sure.
I have if the proper way
I'm a
if I was
doctor, not a
pronouncing it
magician.
properly.
Oh, I was right. The flotilla.
Yes. As
Oh,
the
okay, there's only one different game. Never mind.
as the lead bosun of the Enterprise, could I
Line starboard
request to be
station.
called Geordie, sir?
Perhaps if you can pass this test, because we're about to go into combat, so get to stations.
Lovely.
Oh, dear. All right. Well.
I'm auxiliary, right? Or just to clarify.
No shot.
Medium damage to starboard. Repairing.
Red alert. All hands to station.
I'm not skilled with cannons. Oh, we don't have rear cannons.
I don't believe in chasers. You stay and fight. If I am running from a fight and I need my rear cannons, I've already lost.
Deploying Fiend.
Excellent. You've got a
Stand down.
grapple on me, yes I do.
Medium damage to port. Nothing too bad. Repairing.
Bastard.
I've got maybe 2 hooks left in this grappling hook, so I'll just save it.
Oh, so do I. I've got like 1 left. Oh.
Oh, God.
Are we wanting to pick up
see.
those stranded sailors?
They've got fuel, you got mineral ore, and napath, and then...
There you go, sir.
No, don't need that.
We aware one of our cannoneers just fell asleep on gun deck?
That's fine. Ready
was
port
it?
side. Port side fire when you have a shot.
Excellent.
down.
Swells were a little high today, don't you think?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Indeed. Tell me this isn't the prettiest ad castle you ever seen, though.
Light
Damn.
damage, sir. Repairing.
Prettiest aft castle? Well, yeah, I mean, it's a very intimidating aft castle, but I've seen mid castles that are quite classy. Oh, look at that. It's a gull. I wonder.
Threats.
No, this is the Vice Admiral's ship.
The ship of the dam should be
Get some
this down.
seasoning on it right now.
Looking for a galleon.
Yeah, we had plenty of galleons when we went out, the Admiral ship.
Yeah, it was right around this area.
Got a smithy on here, right? So I can dump all this stuff.
A smithy? Somewhere probably.
Did you?
It's on the bow under.
Oh, all right.
Probably don't have that around here anywhere.
I wish we had an extra ceiling so I could temporarily fill in this triangle.
All planks appear to be repaired to good standing, sir.
Good Lord. I feel like I'm about to get washed over the deck.
You see that off to our starboard?
I see nothing to our starboard.
Head starboard. To our 90 degrees. Now 45. Directly ahead. A brigantine and some others.
Wonderful.
There they are. Off of our starboard.
Good eyes.
Indeed.
Oh dear.
Guess we're gonna see if that Mythos storm tactic works.
Oh dear.
Starboard side, prepare.
I'm
I
detecting
think we're
a
looking
special
brigantine
anomaly,
looking
Captain.
over there. On screen.
Taking some light damage.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh God, I can't see.
I cannot see anything.
Neither can I.
Never engaged.
Can't tell if these bloody shots are hitting. We might need to get up a bit closer.
Can't bloody see anything. That's better. We're off to our starboard.
Indeed, indeed. There's something on the bow. This is the one time I play it safe. I can't see, so I'm not willing to accidentally hit a broadside from a galleon with the storm coming. So I'm going to come out here and play it safe for a little bit and come back here. I am arrogant, but I'm not reckless.
That's good that you have a limitation.
Vision is everything. Vision and speed. See your target, catch your target. And if I can't see it, I'm not fighting it. I approach combat like I do spiders. If it's big and I know where it is, that's fine. But if it's small and I can't see it, I don't like that. Carrington, can I get some attention, please? I'm freezing.
Oh god, it is really cold.
It is freezing.
I'm going below deck.
Oh,
if you'd like.
Okay, so we're gonna have to really hope that this Mythos thing pans out.
Let's hope so.
Yes.
Because the sector we are going to is not accepting injury at the moment.
Right. Well,
Mr. Pip, can I get your eyes, sir?
Yep, coming, Giles. If we get hit by a Mythos storm, you focus gun deck, I focus kill.
Do we have any other medics on board too? Because I think I'm going to need a secondary.
I only have a med kit. I'm not trained though. Like,
I've got some bad news for you.
I'm warmer.
Oh. Looks like
I got bad news for you.
Get back home.
All my med kits just
shut up, Wesley.
bang.
Okay, so
That's not good.
I've been in worse.
Oh, you need to go down to get warm. I can take the helm.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We are close enough to be safe. If this fails, but you know, let's try it out. I want to, because if Captain Flemington can witness this and he can perfect it as well, that just makes us stronger as a navy.
Wesley, understand that you are the least valuable member of this ship.
To try to
if
ride
you were
the Mythos storm
disappear, I would be happier for it. You provide absolutely nothing. In fact, you are a hindrance.
Oh, I get it.
If I wasn't so sure your whore of a mother
Attention crew,
didn't
if
bore
we hit
you,
the
I'd
Mythos
say
storm,
that
do
you
not
were a
panic, stay
Romulan
indoors,
spy.
do not repair, only myself and Giles will repair.
Captain, what the fuck? Shut up, Riker. I'm only saying what's true. You'll try to let this damn kid on my bridge. I would have
The only thing I'm
vaporized
worried
him
about
on
is
the
my
first
own
day I saw
well-being
him.
with the
Okay, I've healed you up a bit. You're gonna have to wait
Yeah,
a couple of
there's-
minutes.
Lord
We're
Picard,
gonna have to
what's
have
your
helmsmen
problem?
on standby, like literally ready to run out the door.
Captain, that was completely unnecessary. You're next, Data.
Doctor, another weatherman.
If I had my way, I would turn you into a toaster.
Captain, Lieutenant, if it gets really bad up there, let me know. I can take the helm.
All right,
for a bit.
we're in
I'm
it.
going to stay down.
It's happening. We're in it. This is the Mythos one.
Ah.
I don't care if it's pronounced
Just go
butt
like in a
crack.
clockwise direction, Giles. Once they start to get really damaged, you can keep them apart and it's very easy.
I see. That's what I was actually doing. Actually, I was going counterclockwise, but still.
The only time you're good at killing people and defeating people is when you shouldn't, Worf. Captain. Don't captain me. Go drink some prune juice. My name is John Luke Picard, and I've had about enough of your shit.
So we're running extremely heavy right now, Vice Admiral. We're clipping 6.5 knots, 16.5 knots.
Heavy.
X.
We're below. I thought we were below F weight.
Looks to be we are.
So for me, extremely heavy. I don't make ships that sail above 25%.
Oh, is it that much of an advantage if it's below 25%?
The difference between half and 25 on my schooner is from 19 to 24 knots.
Good lord.
Now keep in mind, we are below 50% weight, and that is with an armament of 5,000 of every resource, 10 planks, 10 gun ports, 1,000 cannonballs.
But we'd want to be lighter.
Yes, and that's what I'm finishing off in. All weight.
Hi, Captain. We have 4,300 wood left and 5,300.
Captain Picard.
300
Jean-Luc
fiber
Picard.
and 266 hide.
We're already almost
should
about.
call the next
I
one the Earl
presume
Grey.
halfway through the Mythos storm. We're doing just fine.
Yeah, poor Worf gets bullied so much. Shut up, Worf! An enemy boards the bridge. Before you engage in combat, just know that Worf is absolutely no threat to you, so don't even
Now,
bother.
they do hurt if you get.
You could literally tap him on the shoulder and he'll fall over. That's not true. Riker didn't always crash the ship into a planet.
Well, there you go. HMS Enterprise, to boldly go where no sailor's gone before, to ride a brigantine out to the Mythos storm.
To boldly go where no sailor has been before.
We have legit taken 0 damage, sir. This is crazy.
Excellent.
It's just sailing, maneuvering them.
Make it so, number one.
Earl Grey. Halt.
Ooh, now we're gonna
engage. But don't actually engage.
Shields up.
Remember that time Riker got horny for a computer simulation? I remember
believe
that.
it may have cleared up.
Congratulations, man.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't change the laws of physics.
Or is it clearing up? Does it take time? This is my first time through one of these things.
This you get used to it. This just you know how it is kind of before. It's kind of that after.
Yep. See, no, you're right. I blew her back up, Captain.
Right. So just kind of has to charge up and then does its thing, then it charges back down.
Right. This is just a regular storm now.
Ah. With some weird light.
Indeed.
Not at all ominous.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be the janitor cleaning the hollow deck.
Are these wood ceilings meant to be above the ramps at the aft and the keel?
I'd have to look at them later.
Because currently there's only one way down to the keel, and that's at the bow.
Oh, the keel, yeah.
Oh. In some ways,
Giles
Riker
Davies
was
of the HMS Enterprise.
In some ways, I'd like to think that Riker was just Kirk Light.
Do we have a Riker on board?
No, I don't have a chair for Riker, unfortunately.
No Riker maneuver.
Well, who's this handsome man?
I'll have to sort that out later.
Mac coming in with a 33 months. How you doing?
Looks like we're out of the worst of it, so I don't need to sit on your butt cheeks and heal it.
Hope you're well, man.
Oh, perfect. And here's at least another schooner.
Who am I going to run into butt
there we go.
kiss?
We're going to be engaging.
This is my
port side.
favorite pod.
Alright, port side.
All right, port side, fire when you have the shot. Starboard side flip.
Well, I'm gonna be on, man. You joined the Navy?
Maintain starboard side.
Well, no, you joined the Navy.
Thank you.
Blowing fiend.
All I see is smoke.
Taking medium damage.
Oh, that's fine. Thanks, your option. Flip starboard, flip port. Starboard breathe. Port engage when you have a shot.
Hit me in
on
the
one of the
damn
planks on the port side.
Very well.
I'm sorry, starboard
Prepare
side.
fiend, prepare fiend, chow.
How's it going? Uh-oh, that's not good.
This is not good.
Oh
No.
boy. It must be the sleuth Romulans.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
The fucking slopes.
Fucking sleuth Romulans.
No. Not like this. Um.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's not good. Well, I'm not sure what's going to happen today, but it might just be that we're going to wake up on a sunken ship. That might be a possibility. God damn it. Hopefully there's a small rollback. Otherwise, we're kind of fucked. That would really, really suck. Oh, dear. Oh, God. Curse of Flemington strikes again. Yeah, of course. We have to crash while we're fighting a Spanish ship. It's weird how Ven logs on and then Fist crashes. Oh, yeah, he just shuts the grid down that I'm on when he comes back to stream. Atlas. It all makes sense now. It's like, all right, which grid is Fist on? All right, just going to shut that down now. Now I'm streaming Atlas. Hello, everybody. It all makes sense now. Coincidence? I think not. Wesley, for the last time, you have caused problems. I'm now going to vaporize you. Bzz. Oh, God. Well, hopefully we make it back in one piece. Everybody just start yelling at Ben for no reason. Just blame Ben. Yeah, I could see us waking up swimming too. Yeah, this could be bad. Oh, don't mind the Kleenex hanging out of my nose. It's been rough this past week. I'm sure you all know. All right, just gonna wait. Yep. Oh, I got ads for Harry Potter sex fanfics on Facebook because I wrote the Flemington one. The fuck kind of tracking do they have nowadays? Oh, we see you like writing fanfics. Why don't you check these fanfics out? I would gladly accept a new pair of sinuses because every spring and fall, I'm just basically like this all the time. It's just awful. Oh, had it touch my wand. Harry Potter. The boy who lived, now a man. Harry, let us engage in combat with your big, strong, manly wizard hands. And then Snape took the scruff of Dumbledore's neck. You don't know how long I've waited to do this, as they passionately kissed the geezer on his crusty caterpillar lips. Oh, Snape, you make my elder one tinkle. Ew. God damn it. Yeah, we're not getting into the server again. Draco X Reader type of thing, but like wolf pack style society with alphas. What? He is the alpha wizard. Oh, that actually might just make me physically sick. Blech. Good God. It's a pun! What am I taking for my sinuses? Literally everything. Claritin. Fucking nasal spray. Mucinex, Sinus Max. I'm taking everything, and it's just fucking awful. I need like a sinus enema. Apparently that's supposed to help clear your sinuses. I think it just makes me look stupid. %50 would agree. It definitely does one or the other. Could be worse. My sister-in-law takes a shot every Monday for her allergies. That's fucking awful. I don't want it to ever be that bad. But honestly, if I had to take a shot, like right now, I would do it because that's how bad my allergies are. I would fucking do it if it alleviated my symptoms. Tequila. I can't stand tequila. Could go for some Irish stew, man.
Disney Samuel, visage souriant.
Oh, I look like shit. I feel like shit. Thank you for the woos. Appreciate it. 11,387 words long. 22 pages. Most college students can't do that for their classes. And here it is. A Harry Potter fanfic that's 22 fucking pages. Good God. Fucking hell, dude. I don't think I'm getting back in anytime soon. A mild throat tickle. You know, I mean, it is what it is. I just sound like a dummy when I talk normally. But when I'm talking as Flemington, surprisingly, when I talk like Flemington, I don't actually, like, I talk mainly through my throat and not really through my nose. His Flemington's voice comes mainly from the throat. So I sound normal when I'm, like, sort of normal when I'm talking like Flemington. You hear a little bit of the, you know, the stuffiness. But when I talk normal, it's just like, oh, it's fucking awful. Do something cool. If that doesn't, if that is an A+ quality content right there, I don't know what is. I got one more for you. Dude, I don't know how, you know, it's a fucking crazy thing. Magic. Epic stream moments you wouldn't believe. Go and Penn and Teller just fucking freaked them out. I was like, how the fuck did you do that? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Ships drop the sails furl whenever everybody's knocked out as a precaution in case you fall off. So if everyone is asleep, sails will be all the way up, which means if there's ships of the damned, we're going to get fucking rocked. Which I really hope that isn't the case. Yeah, I still think that's very strange. Ven decides to hop back on Atlas, and then all of a sudden my grid goes down. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to blame Ven for this. Go yell at Ven. It's absolutely his fault. Coincidence? I think not. It's just our grid, so here's how it works. Atlas is an interesting game. It's comprised of many, many, many grids that all make one server. And each grid is a piece to this puzzle called DarksideRP. Sometimes specific grids go offline while others remain online. So, while all the other servers are up, this server's down. Well, there's only 48 right now. Just go yell at Ven. Go tell him to stop taking all of the bandwidth from A2 to log on.
Whack.
I logged on the other day and my company took a brig out for a spin. I wake up hearing cannons going off, which is odd because my brig was defenseless. Trade port transmission. Get topside. My poor defenseless brig has 3 red. Oh, God. Right in front of it, firing away. Jesus Christ. That was good grid. That was old country grid. I wish. Had a grid specifically for old country. Isn't turn worth a damn. You gotta have nimbleness and maneuverability if you don't have anything to defend yourself with. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's so unfortunate. If that actually does happen, if we respawn and we're just in the fucking water, that would really suck. Because that's not Silver Meadow's fault. That would really... It's the Vice Admiral's first ship, dude. The Vice Admiral's been waiting to get his own ship, and this is, like, not the first time it's gone out, but, like, come on. Oh, boy. A2's back up. Excellent. Thank you. Let's see if we get on. All right, that doesn't seem like it's working. This proves that Webster's not allowed to leave the island, I know, right? I don't feel like I've ever seen... This is the first time I've seen Webster out. The first fucking time. And look what happens. Let's try it again. Do 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 do. That's not a good sign. You got to see the loading mods, or it's not working. This is also a thing that I really need to fix. I keep complaining about getting a solid state drive. I feel like I just need to bite the bullet and buy one. Just spend an entire day loading Atlas onto it. Just get a Samsung one. The Samsung ones are really good. God, I really hate my flebby voice. God, I sound like such a punk bitch.
Yeah, I need to get a holiday drive.
Oh, God, I sound fucking awful. Oh, God. Oh. Need to get a solid state drive. This is what I need to get, a solid state drive. I got a Samsung solid state drive for like $450 and it's a 4 terabyte. Or I got a 2 terabyte for $219. Yeah, this is not working, by the way. Yeah, that's clearly what happened. He wanted them all back. It's like, I do have an M.2. That's what I have my operating system on. Oh, boy. I'm so untech savvy that when I get this solid state, I don't even know where to put it. Cardboard. Cardboard. Yeah, people are always like, hey, it's just adult Legos. No, it's not adult Legos. It's like if Legos were in a bin, but then they also threw in those, you know, those generic Legos that aren't actually fucking Legos. I forgot what they were called. Not like the Duplo, like large ones, but they made these like other Legos that weren't as good. That when you mix them up with the other Legos, you wouldn't be able to tell. Like, yeah, Mega Bloks, those fucking stupid, shitty things. Yeah, you mix them up into Legos, and it's like you're trying to snap pieces together, and you're like, why isn't it working? Why are these blocks not connecting as well? It's because they're not compatible. And with computers, you got to know what's compatible with what, because not everything is compatible with one another. So there you are, like, oh, is it really Legos? It's like, it's really not. It's like, sort of like Legos if it was just extraordinarily difficult to understand what works with what. Oh, I'm not, like, if I install this new SSD, like, I'm good to go. Like, I don't need, because I already have a solid state drive on here, but it's full. So I have an M.2 and I have a solid state drive. The only issue is that my solid state, I think, is like a 1 terabyte solid state. So getting another one would be great. Oh yeah, for a hard drive it's fine. But for like motherboards and CPUs and RAM, that's when things I'm like, I don't fucking understand what's going on anymore. That's when I'm like, but what do you mean that doesn't go with that? I don't understand. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got an M.2. That's what my operating system runs on. It fires up so fucking quickly. I love it. Olaf #1 was the kid in class who put circles through the triangle hole. It will go here now. This is a good sign. Loading mods, and I'm on a frozen screen. Ironically, this is a good sign. Come on, England. Come on. Oh, there we go.
Perfect. Like 2 minutes.
Thank God.
Give me 2 minutes.
Welcome back to the land of the awake, sir.
Oh,
I
dear.
believe we survived the sloth magic.
Thank God. I thought I was going to wake up in the water.
No, sir. As lead bosun, I couldn't let you do that.
So, what ended up happening? Did we just take a vicious beating?
There was some damage on the ship, well, it's repaired now.
Good.
Chief Medical Officer's log. The crew is uneasy. Our home port is besieged by slaves.
All right.
Enterprise on its journey.
Wait, I'm alive.
Adventure.
Hey, damn it. Get over here, you bird. Got him.
How are we looking at materials right now?
Gotta kill all those seagulls.
Giles?
Got him.
Vice Admiral asked your question. Did you hear?
I don't believe I heard it, no.
He was asking how are we on materials.
Oh, yes, I'll take a look. We were doing a fill-up, I believe, so let me go ahead and look and see where we are.
All right.
Fiat to a piece of shit. Oh, yes. Fiats are terrible. I've never known not a single Fiat in my life to not have an enormous amount of issues. They're just not fucking worth owning. They're probably like the worst fucking cars. Nope. Don't get an artisan-built PC. They charge too much money for them and they're shitheads.
Anyone got an axe on them?
If you do want to top it off a little bit more, that would be good. Axe or a pick?
It's axe for hide, right, sir?
Oh, for hide? Yes, axe.
I actually have a tanning knife on me if somebody wants it.
Oh,
it is a really sad thing
Yeah,
because
come to
like
talk
pre-built
to
PCs
there's
are
a bird.
the way to go now because individual parts are just so expensive, and by that I mean the GPUs. But GPU prices are coming down. If you want to get a pre-built PC, I know Micro Center is pretty fucking good. Micro Center is like the shit, dude. I love Micro Center.
Was everybody asleep? There may be still some asleep on the gun deck. Let me.
You awake there, sir, cadet?
Now as well.
Excellent.
All right, we are good. We're good down here, sir.
Everyone's awake. All right.
No, we have one more still asleep, but.
Oh, really? All right.
I didn't actually catch your name, cadet. What is it? Wait, what?
Hey, you know
Riker?
these waters. Oh, go for it.
Admiral!
Oh, we got lucky.
Vice
We were.
Admiral, we've got a Riker on board.
What? Really?
Go to the top. Give me the Vice Ad.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah, well. So, what's the plan?
So, one of my little trixies. As you sail around here, you may see the occasional 40 cannon brigantine, 55 cannon galleon. But little do people know, you head up to Alpha 1, you're looking at like 60s.
Oh dear, I didn't even think those existed.
A lot of cannons.
They are. We got a 66 galleon up there about 2 days ago.
That'll be an interesting fight.
Also, bosuns, be advised, I fight galleons by just broadsiding them. Like I touch planks with them. You just go ham.
So, brace for lots of damage.
Less than you would think.
Oh, really?
Without the firing arc, the cannonballs don't condense onto one plank anymore.
Ah, yeah.
But yeah, that hurts a lot.
Well, at least we have the good Navy wind. We should be
Yes.
there in about 3 hours.
Yes, nothing like some good Navy wind. I mean, even with us being under halfway to me, we are... Oh, Lord, yes. This is terrible.
It's really bad.
I can't tell if we're heading north or if we're heading west. I'm sorry, east. Let me check.
I almost feel like we're stationary.
Oh, we're going northwest. Yeah, I don't feel like we're going anywhere at all.
We're still getting about 9 knots.
Which actually would outpace most ships in the fleet, except for the schooners.
Really? I'm surprised.
Our fleet tends to be quite slow, unfortunately.
There we go. Fixed it.
So, Captain, is Flemington's finest everybody here, or I know we got a couple of new faces.
Not all from Flemington's finest. Mr. Davies is here. Mr. Pip is here. And also we have our newest addition, Miss Carrington.
Oh, excellent.
Stations. And thank you, Captain. Thank you, Admiral.
Cat pounds.
That bee noise is happening again, Miss Carrington.
Oh, the bees.
That better?
Yeah.
Ah, there we
go.
go.
Much better.
There we go.
So the other sailors that are here, are you in a house currently? The captain's house?
No.
No, I'm not.
Are you still looking for a house right
in
now?
the other
looking to
quadrant
figure out
by
which
now.
one works for your time or something? Have you applied for any?
I have not applied for any, no.
I haven't.
Have a
I've been
dash
waiting to
rate
see
the
if
damn
any
fastest ship that ever
more
lived.
Captain
I miss
Houses
it so much.
open up sort of later than the rest right now, because usually I'm on a little bit early right now than what I usually am. I usually get up at around like 12.
Oh, you're like
smart
night
of me.
shift, like late shift.
Yeah, I tend to lurk in the night.
That's
The
not
main
Murph
reason
time,
why
right?
I haven't even bothered to apply is because I don't really have a schedule. I'm on when I'm awake, and I'm not when I'm not.
So you're sort of all over the place then.
Yeah.
Nice.
I just try to help out wherever I'm needed, whenever I'm needed.
All right, well, that's good. It's always good.
Well, you can still apply to a captain's house and sail with anyone. You're not tied down to that captain.
Just being in that house will allow them to kind of keep track of how things are going, you know, mentor you and things like that. You can get some synergy with those crews. And so if you have a preferred captain, maybe you could sign up for them.
I honestly don't even know how I would do that, sir. Like, I don't know where I would sign up, so on and so forth.
Captain, how does it normally work for signing up for the houses? Is there a box somewhere in specific, or is it each house has a box, or operations?
Usually I'm
Do you know
just
how that-
approached.
I see.
And if I'm not around, then for my house in particular, I've got like a short questionnaire that Lieutenant Kinsley has made. So they go through that, answer all the questions, and I usually find like a book or a letter in my mailbox of sailors looking to apply.
Oh, very good.
Yes.
Hi. Oh, Shimmer. Race for Shimmer.
Oh, God.
And I'm still old.
We're all old.
Oh, don't say that about yourself, sir. You're still a spry chicken. Or a spry vulture.
What?
He likes
Doesn't he-
vultures.
I do
Like-
love vultures.
Yes, he loves vultures.
Wonderful creatures.
Don't see why you're so infatuated with them. They smell and they shit everywhere.
Well,
They
that same
create-
could be said for any animal, to be honest. They all shit everywhere.
They create all of the energies within their being, from feces feasting off the corpses of those not strong enough to survive.
It's like the meekest thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Edge House?
Edge House?
Yes. Oh, sorry. Somebody said Giles.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that on how you would apply to a captain's house.
Seems to be kind of specific to the houses currently. If there is a captain, though, that you're interested in signing up with, you can always drop a letter directed to them into the operations box. Those clerks are really good at what they do. They will get it to that captain.
Right.
You know, express your interest. You know, let them know when you're usually available. If you're looking to, you know, be a bosun or anything in particular, you can let them know. Otherwise, everyone can use good cannoneers. Cannoneers are critical,
Yes,
especially if you hit your targets.
I'll take good cannoneers over more bosons any day. You have to think though, for every ship you need one good bosun and one bosun. But you need like 9 good cannoneers.
Do the lieutenants not have houses yet?
That's where I'm stuck right now.
I prefer good bosons.
That's where I'm stuck right now, Lieutenant. I'm a fantastic shot. I hate to toot me own flute, but I am a fantastic cannon shot, and I'm also a bosun. And I'm training to be a lieutenant for the captain over there as well.
Aye.
Excellent.
Your very own data. Good at everything.
Lieutenant's great, I gotta tell you.
What? I gotta figure out, like, what is
everyone
this
apparently
character
wants to
doing with her
aspire to be a
mic?
captain,
It's like,
I am more than
sometimes she
happy to say
sounds
it's Lieutenant,
fine,
the captain,
sometimes she sounds, I guess it's like far away.
I just want a big pink navy ship.
You should go talk to
Becky.
Yes, Becky.
Yeah. He already has them.
Yes, but I also want it to be. I also want it to be called the Friendship.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you should talk to Becky.
I'm sure she would enjoy that.
Maybe that, yeah, maybe just keep switching to webcam. Should maybe it's like, put it to,
Do you think
like,
she would
default,
change the name of it
other
to
one.
Daddy Friendship?
Maybe.
Or Friendship? Friendship
boy.
Daddy.
Oh. She might. She seems to be that kind of person.
Giles, no. Just no.
We really shouldn't encourage him, but...
No, because it's encouraging him, and then it's going to come off and encourage Becky as well. And them, no, you're not allowed to get together with
It's going
Becky.
to snowball into something much worse.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or is the island on our bow unnaturally long?
Yeah,
I think it's a marine.
That's the unreachable
Mirage?
island.
What? Yeah, I just noticed that.
It is very big.
No, it's just a very big island. That's actually the largest island in,
Is it?
not going to lie, that is actually the largest island here.
Flemington, would you say it was
Big
a
water-
long island?
Yes. I could go for some iced tea.
Alright, same here.
Long Island iced tea.
That,
Yes, good lord, look at the size of that. That's just a massive island. What might I even
Name was
call that an
Admiral.
island? Call it a bloody country.
Wait. Is that where London is?
London's just about beyond the horizon. Yes.
Yes, far, 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 far east.
Be better. Daddy Friendship.
Oh God, I don't know. Both are equally
disturbing.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
say-
I think.
Oh.
Well, it's been a pleasure, guys.
What? What's wrong?
Where the hell are you going?
What?
Why, what's wrong?
Now look what you've done.
I don't understand what happened.
What happened?
The lieutenant jumped overboard.
Oh, did he?
I think he's done. I think that's it. He's done.
did he
That's
jump
the end of his
over?
career. I think that's the end of his career.
He's still hanging on the side.
Poor boy. He jumped
Yeah,
off.
he's surfing.
Just it rounds that blasphemy out of his ears, I think.
Oh boy. Oh. How am I able to produce this many boogers? I don't know how this is possible.
I'm a professional.
This is the craziest it's ever been. I have no idea how I'm even able to produce this much booger. I'm like a booger man right now. I'm more booger than mad.
I got lit on fire while
You could call me the
fighting
boogeyman.
pirates. Jumped off my helm mid-combat, grappled it, put myself out, then climbed back on and continued to fight.
As another person who's been set on fire, did you feel the pain immediately, or did it take a little while?
It took a long time. I was on fire for a good minute, and then one of my crew members was like, "Hey, you're on fire." I'm like, "I'm on fire."
I've noticed that too. Yeah, I've been on fire a couple of times, and it takes a while before you actually start to feel
Why
it.
do you all keep getting lit on fire? Why is this a thing that happens to so many people?
Well, I was captured by pirates and they tortured me, but who am I to complain, I suppose?
Both times I was lit on fire was with a pirate shooting fire arrows at me.
Oh, I met that guy. He's really good at that.
Have you ever
Yes, he is.
heard the Spanish called Bolivians before?
We do have a whale off the port, sir.
Is that a whale?
A whale?
That is.
I think I want to go whaling now.
Look at the size of that.
He's a big boy.
It's getting foggy though.
Yeah, it's best not to pursue that.
I do need.
Yeah, they're all over the north and the restricted areas. They're not restricted, but like dangerous areas. They're all over the fucking place up here. They're in the south, like to the north and the south.
There be whales in these waters. You must
I thought
be
they had, like,
careful of the
little brush
whales. The whales. You must be
Oh,
careful
really?
of the whales. The
Yeah,
whales
well,
will
you
get
kinda
you
like to
if
keep-
you're not careful about the whales. Have a whale of a tail. A good time, yes.
Oh yeah. Never fought a whale before. I don't feel like it would go well. Oh man.
Alright, where do you think these Spanish are?
Good question. No idea.
Captain, I found the
To
perfect
the
spot for
southeast.
your hats.
Yes?
Here, go ahead, Lieutenant.
I found the perfect spots for your hats, sir.
Where's that?
Look up.
Look up, sir.
Oh. Oh, right there. You know what? If there was a hat on there, it'd look quite dapper.
I suppose it would.
Oh man.
Oh, sir, you can just jump up there on the rails and then walk up.
Yeah, all right. I'm sorry I'm not being very talkative right now, Chad. I'm like fucking wiped
I'll get down for you, sir.
at the moment. I kind of want to turn it in here as soon as we
Put a
get
chair
back.
up there.
I'm very,
Or another
very
lieutenant
tired.
podium.
It's getting really cold. Perhaps we should.
And
get
these
people that
allergies have
aren't
just been
sturdy
kicking
down
my
below.
ass, dude.
There should be a furnace on here. And, you know what? It should be in the Vice Admiral's office if it hasn't been destroyed. It is a very
Oh,
high
boy.
probability.
Probably been destroyed. Let's check.
Oh dear.
Hoping I feel better by tomorrow, but like, fucking hell. I might even take tomorrow off if I'm still gonna feel like this.
Spanish off the port side. They look angry.
Oh, there's a lot, sir. There's a lot.
On the port side.
I mean, I hope it's not a sinus
Weekend.
infection. I don't feel like it is, but God, I'm like very close to just going to the doctor and be like, hey, dude, can I get a prescription or something?
I got a 72, a 74.
Oh, God.
Y'all didn't believe me. Here we are.
We're missing 3 on the gun deck. I believe Mr. Riker is asleep, and I don't know about anybody else.
Holy sweet lord, there's 70 cannons on that one.
There's 77 on the other ones.
That's a lot of gun.
We gotta switch over to starboard.
Oh, starboard side, 2 volleys immediately port flip.
Ow.
Flip port.
You took direct hits on the top cannon starboard side.
Crossing T.
Get some look ats. Take a look at this cannon starboard.
Yeah, top deck starboard cannon. Need 2 minutes there. Very hurt, sir.
Starboard, copy.
Their starboard cannons almost gone. These things are hitting hard.
Holding, fire when you have the shot. Oh, we're losing all of our top deck cannons. That just should be accepted right now. We're going to go when it happens. The locking is here.
Medium damage on the gun.
Two more volley, flip, starboard. Starboard, flip. Crossing T, killing sails. Fire.
Repairing.
Oh dear. Wow.
Next target, hold. Fire. Pulling out, 30 seconds. Those use your time wisely. Manage top deck. Ensure aft castle. Line up stations port. Anticipate. Booter engage, cutting sails. Bosun's anticipate damage. Port side center. Third gun port.
I currently repairing starboard side.
Copy. Keep me informed.
One plague is linking.
Copy. Holding off starboard flip. Giving Bosun time to breathe. Pulling out. Closing gun ports. Will re-engage upon Bosun's recommendation.
Oh dear.
Repairing. It's.
Yep. Let me know when you're comfortable with us re-engaging.
There is another plank leaking. I'm repairing it now. One port, one starboard.
All right. When you're ready, let me know.
Checking now. 50 seconds on top deck. 50 seconds.
I'm having a bit of a headache down here. Don't. Just one moment.
Oh dear.
Needed time to rest. One moment, sir. Mr. Pip, are you able to come and assist?
Yep. 20 seconds on top deck cannons. Oh yeah, they're all gone.
God, I don't even know that they had fucking level 70s already. Have they been like upping the levels of the ships of the damned later into the season? Because goddamn, these things are fucking tough.
Most of them repaired. Some other ones need 30 seconds.
When you're ready, re-engage. Seems like it. Rally!
One more volley. Gun deck flip. Port side. Bosun's attention to my bow. Sail status good. Finish. Port side finish this. Bosun's anticipate more damage incoming to the bow. Possible plank loss.
Currently repairing starboard, sir.
Copy. Cannon flip, starboard.
The bow is having a bit of a leak. I'm fixing it, sir.
Crossing T, cutting sail. Boats didn't anticipate damage. Starboard side. 6 gun port.
Oh dear, hammer's broken. One moment.
Oh dear, this is very dangerous.
Indeed.
Hammer's broken.
Oh dear, I'm booping it.
Go ahead and finish this up. We're going to hold this position. Bosun's anticipate heavy damage to the starboard aft.
Deploying new
And
hammer.
auto shower you.
Deploying fiend.
If you need to breathe Bosun's, let me know. I can pull it out. But this should be done soon. Closing sails, beautiful. Stand down, Bosun's. Take the time you need. We're gonna get those top deck cannons the attention they need. Captain Flemington, if you would, please go get that briefcase over there.
Oh yes, I'm not very
additional.
Wrong, but let's say that it is. Excellent. Bloody hell, we've got one true gold.
Indeed. Indeed we did.
Got 99
Are
silver.
these interns worth hiring?
Here.
What's that?
Definitely.
Wait,
if we have
wait,
space,
no.
definitely.
Wait till we get one of the galleons.
Oh, yeah,
all right.
yeah.
Flotsam on the starboard bow. Port side bow.
It's-
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I thought you meant you boasting. Sorry.
Beautiful Bosuns, let me know when I'm good to re-engage. We are on your mark.
Another minute and 20 before all top decks can be repaired, sir.
Do we want a fuel shipment?
Depends. Probably not. Yes.
No, probably not. Mostly we need like cannonball and materials.
Yeah, 99 silver is fucking great.
Cannonballs are the real hindrance being out here. Can I get a...
All right, before I go check the keel. Okay, oh, that's the wrong box. This is the right box.
I
Okay,
scratched my head.
we have 425 medium cannonballs and 100 spike cannonballs.
Oh boy.
Copy. Thank you. And yes, every single one of these that we fell will give us quite a hefty sum.
Gun-deck's repaired.
Station's ready. Starboard. It's a schooner, so we're just gonna try to one pass it. Belay my last port side station.
Oh, God damn it.
Gun ports open. Hold fire, actually. And go.
Oh, boy.
Aim for the waterline. Though you can hit the sails, this is good practice. It may be ship the dam now, but it may be a pirate in 10 minutes. Good shots, good shots.
Repairing keel, sir.
Beautiful.
So close.
Port side cannon, flip starboard, one volley, stand down.
Oh god. Missing a few pieces around here.
Yep, sorry, sir.
It is not uncommon for me to return to port with not a single piece left on the top and my helm on the deck.
May have seen that once. Yes.
I can rebuild my entire schooner. Today we did it in 3 minutes flat.
Good lord, you got it down to a T then, huh?
Indeed, indeed. 'Cause again, it might be seasoning now, but next time it might be fighting pirates in our home port. And I need to have that ship ready as soon as I can.
Let's see, what are we at right now?
I believe the lieutenant also is planning to... Did you end up hosting that class on
Funny
the
enough,
4 or 5 minute restock?
The class
look at
on
that.
4-minute restock during war bells was interrupted by war bells.
How ironic.
Alright, keel repaired.
So the drill basically turned into the real thing.
Indeed, indeed. On return, though, I am unsure how they did. I was not with them. I got sent for a search and rescue, I believe it was.
Yep, that'll happen.
Oh, God. If I'm not feeling any better by tomorrow, I'm going to the doctor and seeing if I can get like a prescription.
Would you like a research check, sir?
Yeah, also grab some of these flotsam that we're passing. We could really use some cannonballs. I hate to go all the way back to port being this far out.
I tell you.
Okay, resource check.
These sinus infections. I swear it better not be a sinus infection.
2,414 fiber.
Really hope it's not a sinus infection. I usually get them around the spring of the
hide, 138 metal.
I know this is all sorts of fucked up, man. I need to get like
1,237 thatch.
You get that operation that like they break your sinus or your septums or whatever it is.
Wait, how much that?
Fix it.
2,000 wood.
I
Thatch,
don't know what
we
it
have
is, but I think I need that.
1,237.
Oh, okay.
1,277.
Well, I'm on allergy medications right now. I have Claritin. I have Mucinex Sinus Max. I've got.
Not very long.
Got that shit.
Well, we have the.
Pretty fucking rough.
My apologies. I might not be able to.
My apologies, sir, but I might not be able to continue for much longer. It is getting extremely late right now. And plus, I kind of missed the dinner, so I'm going to be eating that much.
Yeah, Seer took a ship of a damned out. Did you not know?
Permission to have a little wee, sir.
Broke it, destroyed it.
Right.
Then I can have
just inform and yes, it'll be
Right.
fine.
Stand
Yeah,
by
don't
for
use it more
little
than
wee.
3 days. That's pretty much what I got.
Good speed right now.
Yes, indeed.
Just wait till she's done, sir. You're gonna get another 2 or 3 knots out of her.
Yeah, go ahead and throw the clip actually in the, if you can, in the, Discord.
So we about, we still planning on keeping this to an hour?
We are actually
we're heading back now.
We're heading back right now.
Oh, I was wondering because I thought we were heading northeast. No, we are heading east now, I see. Alright.
Right, there is an island to our south.
I was only asked because, yes, my allergies have been so frequent that I think my mustache is becoming now hardened with snot.
Oh, God.
It's pretty
Welcome,
terrible.
sister. You know, with as small as mouse is, she can probably hold them like handlebars. You can wear her like a human shield across her chest.
Okay. Oh.
Yes. At least I can style it better. Oh, crunchy.
How long have you had that cold, Captain? A few days? Just set in pretty much last day.
Pretty much for like a week.
Pretty rough.
Yes, it's pretty,
Oh, God.
pretty awful.
That's a long one.
Do we have any other medics besides Carrington on board right now?
I don't believe
am
so,
a
and it's
doctor.
cold.
I do not have kits though.
Does anyone have any medkits?
Well, it's been a pleasure knowing you, sir.
Yeah,
Got a
it's starting
bandage
to
for
look
you.
that way. You
Alright,
know
come on
what?
down.
I have a
Below deck.
bandage if you need
I
it.
did come to below deck or just yell medic, medic, medic.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
We
you were
are
still in your head.
heading straight home for time.
I think the bandage
I
just
am
in case,
skipping-
too.
We are passing fleets, but I am going to not engage for the sake of time for everyone.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, grab
If I
that
do
bandage.
happen to run into a galleon, though, perhaps my willpower will not be so steadfast.
I mean, if it is a galleon, I mean, we got to shoot it down.
We got to see it through.
There you go, sir.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but it is something that I really wish I could get like addressed and figured out.
Someone may have to take the helm in a minute.
Hey, how's that?
Beginning.
I am freezing.
Ew, I can take it if
Okay.
you need.
I'm thinking we should probably all get below decks and make a little fireplace because holy crap is it cold.
Nah, you should probably get below deck with that.
Holy shit. I mean,
oh,
ships on our port side.
Oh dear. Well, I mean, we are all cold, are we not?
Maybe the
Those
fire
are
pit?
literally
Freezing,
two
sir.
red galleons.
70 cannons, sir.
Oh, we'll get
Sync
them
up.
next time. Well, we could just restock and rotate crew and try to get back out.
Yes, how many cannons do
Yes,
we have
please.
right now? How many cannonballs do we have?
Cannonball check.
I'm gonna guess 428.
373.
Fuck.
Yeah, right, not a bad amount. How are we on resources?
Oh, I'm cold. Someone hold me.
Okay, I'm coming up.
He's below deck right now.
Hey, I found my explosive barrel.
Is he not shouting out ready? His location?
Aye, sir. Little we completed.
Upstairs.
So cold.
Thank you.
It's
It's
just a
quite
week.
brutal up here.
Okay, I'm going to start triaging based on severity at this point.
Yep. Yeah, hero. It's like something I've
Because
had
Admiral,
since
you got
high
to go
school.
back out. Because
Yeah, I'll go back out after
I'm
this.
just going to head straight up here.
I am tempted to
I
shave
don't
my
blame you.
fucking mustache just for all the boogers getting in it, man.
It's
It
quite the
sucks.
juicy find.
This is where I come with my schooner.
Medic. Gun deck cannon 2 when you're available.
Oh god.
Everyone's freezing.
Yeah,
Perhaps we should get a stove when we get back to.
Yes, who wants to brave the war dogs?
I'm doing
I can-
triage right here. Because someone's a bit more worse.
Get pit first. Thank you very much.
Oops, sorry.
Well, I got good news and bad news. Okay, I got great news and awful news.
You used your
Yes.
Vice Admiral, the Phoenix has a full medical bay on it. Do
On the
you want
floor
one
in
on
front of
this
you.
as well? I carry enough things to make 20 medkits with very little additional weight needed for it.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Times like
problem.
this
Yeah, this
And it
ship is
makes
going to
sense
be
that the
designed to go
Enterprise-
long out.
would have a med bay.
Yes.
I'm a doctor, not a magician. I can't make resources out of it.
A ball. There we go. Now we're in the wind.
Aye, sir. We are officially out of ingots. We cannot repair cannons anymore on this journey.
I think
So we
go-
need 4
understood.
more cannons, probably some more planks, and bring your by the trade docks. I'll sail her through to the dry docks and get her reset up and everything.
I will.
Vice Admiral, if you would be so kind as to muster parade once you get down to trade and assemble a crew, I will swing by and pick you up.
Yeah,
It
that
shouldn't
sounds
take me more than 4 minutes.
You're going to be able to get a stove then as well?
No, I'm a professional, so I'll tell you yes.
Yeah, dude. It is fucking gross.
You'll tell me. Oh, nice. So I'll tell everybody to have some hide equipment. Or what is it? Fur.
Yeah, you want the
be able
boots
to-
with the fur.
I can find a forge easier than you can muster 10 people to be coordinated enough to make a single trip down to the warehouse and back. That'll turn into like a 3-hour endeavor. I've tried.
I don't need a whole group. I can go down to the warehouse. I've been back and forth all day running around. We were trying to track down all these problems. Look at that statue over there on the port.
Oh,
geez. So many interesting islands out here.
Sirs, do you think
No.
Giles passed his basic bosun training?
I think he understands it, yes.
Yes, he already understood it, sir. I think it's very clear that he is
Oh, no, I know.
fast.
I trained him, sir. I know he could do it. I was
If
just
the armory in the medical bay is still stuck, it might be a
No,
couple
I
of hours
understand. I understand.
All right.
if one of you could sign off on his training just so he can knock off his cadet book, that'd be appreciated.
Of course. What's with an hour with the lag
I
might
remember
hang
when I
you
was
up from my...
demoted.
Oh, God.
Twice.
No, it's a stalactite.
Yes.
Why?
Stalagmites
Oh,
are on the
indeed.
ground.
In the
Stalactites
medical
are on the
armory,
ceiling.
There might be a couple of fair armors still. Or, quick grabbing.
Can I get some attention, or are you like fresh out? Oh,
My medkit is absolutely gone.
well, interesting.
I've been using it like crazy.
So, Meadows.
Bandages are our only salvation right now.
Yummy.
There you go, Giles. I hope that makes you feel better. You know, you're not the only one that's been demoted. Lieutenant's been demoted.
Flemington hates
you
his
told me
Eagles Cup.
Master
Seriously
Nimbus as
stuck
well
up,
at one
Captain.
point.
Don't hate anyone.
Oh, yes.
Flemington
That's what I came over to ask.
doesn't hold any hate in his heart.
Lieutenant, you were demoted.
Twice.
Oh.
One time I set off, I think it was because I set off a grenade in the alchemy lab.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that was a pretty
I'm
bad.
pretty sure you should not do that this time. I'm pretty sure Damien will find a way to kill you.
No, indeed. I don't even really know where the alchemy lab is. And what was the other one? I think it had something to do with me talking back and not knowing when to. I still haven't learned. I'm working on it though. Leaps and bounds. Leaps and bounds. The biggest thing is you can always come back from an error. I will give you more motivation speeches after that.
Shema. Brace for another shimmer. Oh god, this is severe Navy wind. Oh god, that was one of the letters it got? Oh fuck. Yeah, I remember it got a lot of fucking paperwork.
So if someone's planning on
guys.
sticking around for the second journey of the ship, are we following the Vice Admiral to Parade or staying on the ship?
What's going to happen is we are going to head through. No, it would definitely be one of those cases where it'll take me 4 minutes. It'll take 3 people 12 minutes.
I would say follow the Admiral to the parade square.
As a lieutenant, I can take the dry dock's horses. They would just have to carry everything by hand. It'll just be a lot faster for me to take a horse and load it up.
Got it. All right. Then yeah, we'll just go to parade.
Understood.
Oh man. God dang it, dude.
I didn't
These
realize we
winds
had them
suck.
locked down that much. I thought that sailors would take the horses.
They could, so people would go to the warehouse, not find a horse, and steal the dry docks.
Ah, that would do it.
Oh, but the motivational speech. The thing about making an error and being demoted is really how you handle it. Because people will forget what you did to get in trouble very quickly. But people will always remember how you handled it. That you held your chin up and said, hey, I fucked up and I'm going to become better because of it. And that is what will stick with people. Everyone makes mistakes. And if you feel bad about a mistake that you've made, any mistake you have already grown. Because at the time you made that error, you thought it was a good idea. Having remorse, you have already progressed past that person and are now a human being who realizes that that is not the correct course of action.
That's true.
Very wise words. Very wise words.
I've made a lot of errors in my life. I had to learn from every one of them.
I just wish I had more poise in the beginning.
Foresight? Well, everyone wishes that.
Yes,
They do.
I don't handle alcohol very well, and I downed a whole bottle.
Well, like Mr. Silvermeadow said,
I'm going to pass out in a minute.
Like in terms of
this
need
is
a
the
bandage?
Enterprise. The
Yes.
USS Enterprise.
All right,
The
coming down.
HMS Enterprise, actually.
Yeah, unfortunately, the
How the,
being below deck
Right
doesn't
here.
even freeze him.
how the roles have reversed.
Number
All
one,
right, I am
make it
down
so.
to 3 bandages. I think hopefully we'll have enough to make it to port.
Good
I recommend
lord.
you say-
What
What's
happened? These are anti-Navy winds. What is going on? This is incredible.
That means you're
That's
gonna be
just our
attacked.
luck.
Oh, this isn't my ship. This is the Vice Admiral's ship. Flemington's ship is called the Billycock, which is another word for a derby hat.
Well, thank you for the words, the wise words, Lieutenant.
You're fine. I read on a poster on the wall once. I mean, I invented a very great motivational saying. Change is the most painful thing a man can go through, for he is both the marble and the sculptor.
Aye.
I read that off the back of a milk carton.
Milk carton?
I drink straight from the nipple, sir.
God.
Straight from the source.
Well, I've heard of single source foods, but I guess.
We're sure that he's not the Riker, right?
Oh, he is definitely the Riker.
Were you there when
There's the Billycock.
there was we pulled over a pirate?
It's a glorious
like, oh, there's
looking
no one to
vessel.
date. I yelled over, Silver Meadows, B2, Port of Proudshire. I turned around and my wife was right there.
Smooth.
The fortune, honestly, I couldn't think to win enough for her. She's truly great. Very understanding of my everything.
That's what one hopes for in life. Finding someone who understands you.
I just wish I had more time to actually get out and enjoy things with her. So I've been working my ass off.
Oh God.
Vice Admiral.
Alright.
May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
All right. Proudshire coming into view.
Why is it so cold here?
I don't know. Because it is. Trade docks coming into view.
Oh.
Captain Flemington.
Yes.
Oh.
Did the other ship go down with the Billycock last night?
No, it did not. The warrior survived.
Did the Billycock take the brunt of it?
The Billycock sunk because we had experienced boarders who were able to access my helm very
Splendid.
quickly
Splendid.
and efficiently.
All
Did
right.
they climb the sides?
They opened the door.
Say what?
They opened the door. And once they were on the helm, it was all over.
Well, all right.
And to our best
Well, that-
efforts, unfortunately, we just didn't have the same combat prowess in close quarters
yeah.
as they did. They were prepared.
If you want to sail her by the parade ground, sir, and disembark, I'll take her through to get her restocked.
Very well.
I've learned that overhand strikes or forward strikes with a pike work best in close quarters.
Certainly, it did not matter. They had the bigger stick.
How many boarders did the Billycock take on?
Don't worry, the Billycock 4 will be a proud vessel of the Navy that certainly won't sink on its first maiden voyage.
Permission to be dismissed the second we pull into port, sir.
Of course, of course. If you need to rest, go rest. If you want to go out again, muster parade. I'll be through in roughly 10 minutes. This should take me 4 minutes to restock. A few minutes there and back.
This journey has been a pleasure, sir.
Of course, always a pleasure to have you again.
Yes, what?
For the love of God, somebody grab med kits.
There we go. All right. This is Lieutenant Silver Meadows. It's a pleasure being aboard.
Always
Vice
a pleasure,
Admiral.
Captain.
Got a hell of a ship.
Yep. Aye. Thank you.
Yeah, you do, Vice Admiral. I wonder who built it.
All right, so are we doing a resource fill?
Yes, you whole lot could go, but my sinuses have taken the best of me. I can't stand it much longer. I'm going to have to retire for the night. Hey.
Thank you. Thank you again, Captain.
Of course.
Have a good sleep, sir.
Thank
Get
you.
better soon.
Thank you, Mr. Peep. Thank you. I've watched a little bit. I've watched only a little bit of TNG. Oh, fuck! I have not gotten to like season 3 or 4 yet. I've been watching season 1 and 2, which I've been told are like the shitty ones, and then it gets better like 3 and 4 and 5. I mean, Deep Space Nine has Cisco. Cisco's a badass motherfucker. I kind of spoiled Deep Space Nine a little bit by watching YouTube clips. And like all the ones I've seen of Cisco, I'm like, damn, Cisco's fucking cool. Doesn't fuck around with Q, just like fucking lays out Q. It's like, fuck that shit. I'm not dealing with that. Like, I don't have time to deal with some interdimensional bitch. Like, get out of here. Oh, God. Man. I wish I could stream longer, but, like, my sinuses are taking, like, the best of me. I am, like, stuffed to a point where I'm just like, ugh. Can't even focus. So I apologize. It's just not been, like, my A game of RP today. Because I haven't just... The fuck? Who wrote this? Oh, fucking chili! Who wrote that?
Hello, sir.
Fucking Leroy. Hopefully I feel even better tomorrow because, like, right now it's very difficult to focus on RP. Oh, God. Oh. I appreciate you back. I missed you, buddy. Let's find somebody to give a raid to. Fucking hell. I think we'll give a raid on over to, speaking of Star Trek, do you know who my DM is for Star Trek, Fable Scraps Lovelace? Fable Scraps Star Trek Lovelace? It's, Nicotine. Every Thursday. We only have a chance. I'm on the show as Captain Eugene Lockstead for the USS Lovelace. So we're going to go give a raid on over to Nicotine. She's wonderful. You can nerd out about all the Star Trek stuff you'd like with her. Go give her some love. Catch you guys over there. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.